Now, let me not say me. No, you didn't get it right. Because you say me. You're getting it wrong. Understand. Get it right. I am talking about what she said.
When you say me, any sue, calm down. Understanding, see, lady is so. Just giving a narrative or an answer that prompted her to request to join. So she was only trying to narrate how the story stems from, trying to enlighten us as far. Okay, in Goba Elo buy your bullion, so quickly. Then I want to Baba so Wunmi was not present. She's not trying to nail MFM or anybody. She was only trying to express what had happened. That okay, after they've gone with their own false narrative, right? Yeah. MFM then came on and then said, she has not even said anything about MFM just yet. She was trying to explain to us that MFM was trying to counter them, what they are saying, pushing out the wrong narrative. Exactly. The reason why Sam Jojo then said what he said.
Because actually I was on the platform. Lano. Osha, I even wanted the clear insights. Mo de gunke. MFM de gbe mi gunke. Mo de bring mo MFM or 10 so ye joko clear si mi o. So she now said, she made it clear. She said these people are not bringing out they are not giving us the right thing. Koto shele ni court. Àwọn kan náà ló ti kọ́kọ́ sọ nǹkan. Bàbá ló ti sọ wípé báyìí. Then buy your bullion náà tún wá jáde. Objecting Wunmi to more bullying. Bí pé Wunmi ló ń sá. Wunmi yóò fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Meanwhile, the outcome of the court was pé kó sign àwọn papers kọ̀ọ̀kan kó lè go ahead pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe, which Wunmi has signed her own parts.
Okay.
Sign. That is as simple as that.
So she's just trying to explain to us.
And so the claim, so that it was at that point. Yes, it was at that point in Sammy Jojo and one of our bears in we pay a toba jebe ni bare kawa no kabere sene ma push from Wunmi's team. We pay Baba should go and sign. You should go and sign. They should stop subjecting Wunmi to more bullying. It's simple as that. Thank you very much. Yes, I need to.
We get it right. I read you right.
What I make of first so this thing.
I think you
mean. No. Sammy Jojo, from Temis, from MFM, from King Wise, from Osha, and everybody. I do not think anyone. I felt my buy anybody jack. Holding control of fashion. What we are clamoring for, first and foremost, about Bokunuje and Motsu Baba, until proving when one were indicted. You understand? So. Madam T.S. Okalaye, you pass your message clearly and they allowed you. I am not going to allow you. You threw your dice. You did 3-3. Sis, no, my body.
You say me, she has not said anything.
Now, what dice is that?
Wrong. I don't want anybody to
say anything wrong, though.
Perhaps you will conceive what she was saying.
No, you are misconceiving what she was saying. No. And I won't let it fly, Auntie. You are misconceiving what she was saying.
I am not misconceiving.
Emma, I need that to listen. You have to understand. She's not thrown anybody under the bus.
You say
she may know that you're gone now.
Did I say that?
Not said anything wrong.
Did I say anybody is throwing anybody under the bus?
No, that
you said you jobs, right? You said it.
I am just addressing this person, but I will say what I need to say. I am not you should favor anybody.
No, it's not about that. It's about you taking it the wrong way. That's all.
But my wrong way is my wrong way now.
You're misconstruing that.
Can I say something? Because you guys are digressing from the main question, Gogo. For Baba to be asking for DNA, there's nothing defamatory in that. We can't sue him for defamation of character on that. Let's just have that one clear. If Baba has said a lot of other things that Wunmi could say, oh, you're defaming my character, you're libeling, you're this and that, then she can sue for that. Yes. Or for Baba asking for DNA, or for anybody that claims to be Baba's supporter or justice for Mohbad through Baba or anything, whatever they may have said on their platform, Baba has no right to control it, or he has no power to say, don't say this and that. And he cannot be sued for what somebody else has said on the platform. Mm-hmm. Okay, so each individual is responsible for whatever comes out of their mouth. So whatever Wunmi Bafe was sue any to the platform Wunmi ma lo sue any directly. Oh, Kama Baba will stop also Wunmi le sue Baba. No. Let's not have to ignorantly here. Baba, nǹkan tó bá sọ ló responsible fún. Nǹkan tí Veron bá sọ lórí platform Veron ló responsible fún kò ṣe Baba. Nǹkan tí Ẹ̀yin bá sọ lórí platform ẹ̀ nípa Wunmi, Ẹ̀yin ló máa responsible fún kò kí ń ṣe Baba. So, for pé àwa wò pé tí ọmọ yẹn bá jẹ́ positive, tí result bá jẹ́ positive, Wunmi máa ní power láti sue Baba because wípé ó béèrè fún DNA ó ti defame ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Irọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn ní mọ́rọ́ pa ọ̀. Are you a lawyer?
I am a lawyer. Okay, I'm a lawyer. Now,
she's a barrister.
She's a barrister. Now, okay. Now, sorry, ma. Why I ask this is this. Now, if somebody comes on the live, in Koti Ofuju Wumeri, that she was subjected to bully and online insult and all that. If I now come to you like I want to press charges based on what the narrative so person have been pushing around that have subjected me to bully, to online insult, and meanwhile, while all this, most of my business partners have lost contact, they stopped doing business with me. If I come to you as a client like, this is what I'm facing, and because of this so person had said, I want to press charges. Are you going to do that? Are you going to do it? Yes or no? Is there a way that you can put a charges through me? Yes or no?
Yes. Sammy Jojo. Yes. But you must prove.
Yes, right? Now,
calculation.
Now I must prove how I look. Yes, now.
Let him finish now. We are listening.
Now, when he said, I can prove. Now, if I have evidence of where, boy, what do you want? If I have evidence of where I was being bullied, I was being called a bitch, that I slept around on the internet, and I gathered everything. And I now come up to you like, okay, this is what I do. I sell clothes online. Do you understand? I sell clothes, I sell shoes online. Because of this, most of my customers have refused to buy clothes from me. I can bring a report of like before this happened, let's say January, this is what.
Sammy Jojo.
Hello. You cannot be responsible for my crime. I cannot be responsible for your crime. If I come on this platform and I said, Sammy Joe is this person, is a that person, is a that person, you cannot sue Osha for it. You can come to me and sue me because I said it. I said it, not Osha. No. Osha, listen, I gave you the time to talk, but listen. You're listening. You're saying that Baba is the cause of all the bully. Yes.
Because Baba didn't bully. No, the question is this now. Baba did not bully her. Baba did not bully her.
You're still not listening to understand. You yourself, you're not listening to understand. I said, let me repeat myself. Let me repeat myself to you. If she can sue Baba for everything Baba has said about her that is defamatory. Are you listening? Right. She cannot sue Baba for asking for DNA and the result now comes back on the camera because you're in the car. Okay? That is a no-no. But she can, for other things that Baba have said about her on social media that is defamatory, she can sue him for that. But whatever other people may have said about Wunmi on their platform, because Baba have told them a story or Baba have said something online, she cannot sue Baba for their actions. Okay? That is where you're not listening to understand. She can sue Baba, Josie, she can sue Josie for anything Josie have said about her that is defamatory and a libel or libeling her in any way, she can sue him 100% for any amount. She will drag him to court and she will win. Baba can counter sue if he likes. That is his choice. He can counter sue if he wants to, right? But she cannot in a million years sue me because I decided to say something because of what I heard that Josie said on another platform or on the phone or anything. And she will not come and sue, and she will not come and sue Josie because I said it.
No, I want to quickly say something. There's this thing called vicarious. Listen, I want everybody to listen. Engineer mute. There's this thing called vicarious liability, right? Vicarious liability is you taking responsibility or being responsible for a crime, damages, or whatever that is caused when that person is working for you or directly or indirectly carrying out a course of duty for you. So yes, it can be responsible for any defamation caused by a third party if there is a linkage between Baba Mohbad and that third party knowingly
that you just said the key point. If there is a link, you just said the key point. Yes, there is a link. You have to prove that.
That's what exactly that will be proven in the I'm on argue. Am I interject? I just one at a time. Let us establish that someone can be responsible. Baba Mohbad can vicariously be liable for a crime Bukky Jesse.
If there's a link between
and the link can be proven.
How is it proven?
Yes, they're proven.
Well, Baba Mohbad declared Bukky Jesse as a blogger and whatnot. There's a linkage between them, so he can be vicariously for whatever crime.
Bukky Jesse really defamed her a lot. She can sue Bukky Jesse, yes, of course. She will win. She will win and 100%. If she sue Bukky Jesse, she will win. But
she cannot win, no.
She will win if she sue Bukky Jesse. She will.
Bukky Jesse cannot win.
Wunmi will win if she sue Bukky Jesse.
Bukky Jesse. Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad. No, that's vicarious liability. Vicarious liability now.
She will win, so she can sue Bukky Jesse.
She can never win. That means Baba Mohbad yìí
I don't support Baba Mohbad. Of course, one man need to take some responsibility because I don't know. She don't know for lawyer. No, she go everything. Of course, one man be laying now. No, Baba Queen. Yeah, classic.
I check she was subjected to bullying Baba now.
Power of attorney. Yes, people like that have powers of attorney there. Yeah,
if we're not speaking, let us mute so that we won't be talking over each other. Mr. Tosi, I'll put you on the big screen. Tell us your opinion, please, on this Duha. Thank you.
Good morning, Osha, and I greet everybody. Staying on the topic here. The thing is this, and please, anything I say is my own personal opinion or my own view. So nobody should take or twist anything otherwise. Number one thing we need to establish is the fact that this is a civil matter. And the magistrate or the judge within our own rights, which is the first thing to do in any civil case, be it this DNA issue or even divorce or anything, definitely they would want you to even mediate and see if you can resolve these issues amicably between both parties. You understand? Which is what the magistrate has advised they should do. But in this case, that Baba Mohbad has his own demand, which is the DNA. On the other side, I think this is what happens. Wunmi also on the other side too now has her own demand. If I do this DNA, this and this and this is what I want you to do. In some situations, we think cases where people will tell you like, oh, after this whole thing, if we are resolving this issue, I want you to go and do publications in 2 national newspapers. You need to go on TV station and go and clear the air that maybe you are wrong with this or that or whatsoever. I think for me, maybe those are the terms and conditions or the things to which maybe we'll meet through our own legal counsel as also presented, like, if you are doing this, we also want to do this. Now, definitely they wanted to do it in a way whereby like there would be consequence if you don't fulfill your own side of the bargain. Because now what we need to consider is this. Okay, now they are going to the magistrate. The magistrate will tell Wunmi to go and do the DNA. Then after Wunmi does the DNA, if let's assume that the result comes back and Liam is not from Mohbad, then what is going to happen? Do you think Jose would just let Wunmi walk like that? Won't he want to push maybe the case of paternity fraud or charge out? So for me, the thing is, I feel maybe Wunmi would have, maybe on our own part, ask the legal counsel, if I'm doing this, definitely, Enotatifibu Orishami, me say, you know, Egbodo, Wafi Gilbije, Niwaju, maybe Niwaju Orishami or anything. And just like, you know, Ashake has said, we need to put emotions out of these things. I mean, you cannot sue Baba Mohbad for what Bukky Jesse has said. It will just take us back to their, just like going back their own route of holding Oba responsible for the bullying of Sammy Larry. So it makes no sense at all. So anybody that wants to sue would definitely, if you don't have any concrete evidence against Baba Mohbad, all those ones that we are saying, Bukky Jesse is speaking for Baba Mohbad. First, the petition will be directed to Bukky Jesse. Then when you hold Bukky Jesse by the jugular, then Bukky Jesse will now say like, I'm not going to go down alone, which was the first thing they ought to have done if truly they want to drag the Oba into it in the first place. All you need to do is, the petition was very clear, hold Sammy Larry responsible and ask Sammy Larry, who asked you to go and be bullying the boy? And if Sammy Larry says it's this person, then you go and hold the person. So the case is very, very clear. Wunmi in any way in this case, I don't know how we want to do it, cannot directly sue Baba Mohbad for the fact that I want you to do DNA. Like you are asking me to do DNA. If Wunmi wants to do that, the first person that will go to court is Wunmi. And if you look at when Baba Mohbad charged Wunmi to court for this DNA, Wunmi has never, through a legal counsel, countered that you don't have I'm not doing the DNA for you because you are this, you are this. Rather, in the response, if you check the response since November, what they said is, according to so this thing, even though you don't have the right, but our client is ready to do the DNA for you, this and this and this and this are our terms and conditions. So if you can fulfill it, and part of the terms and condition is getting a court order, which Baba is working on now. So I don't think the whole issue of maybe Wunmi wants to sue Baba for asking for DNA, it should be even in the discussion at all. That one is out of it. But if we are not talking about defamation, that has to be proven beyond reasonable doubt. And for me, what I feel Wunmi would have done, just like I said earlier, is asking a legal terms for some terms and conditions. If you are doing this, I want you to do this and do this and do this. And on the other side, Baba thinking about it, could think about it like, what this girl wants me to do would not make me look good in the eye of my people at home. So definitely, and you don't just bring a paper in front of anybody. Please, be it anything, you just give me a paper now and you expect me to sign this. No. He might tell you like, there is nothing bad in, let me take my time, let me go and consult maybe my legal team, let us think about it very well before I go ahead to sign. But you know, in this justice for Mohbad, any information, be it on this side or the other side, everybody wants to drag it to look as if like, maybe I'm the one winning, you are the one winning. There is no big deal in it. The magistrate has given them 1 week to go and think, for each party to sign. For the fact that Wunmi signed instantly, was because maybe to Wunmi and her legal team, it is favorable to them. And this thing might not be favorable to Baba. If the terms and conditions had not been favorable to Wunmi, it's just like when they came to court in the first place and they were asking Wunmi to just go and do DNA. Wunmi did not just agree and sign because the conditions were not favorable to her. Maybe now the conditions are favorable to her now. And she feels like, okay, if these are the terms and conditions, let us go ahead to do the DNA. But Timothy DNA, Wunmi in this thing can even request Ask Baba, like, if I do this DNA and this boy happens to be the son of Mohbad, this and this and this is what you are going to get. And don't forget the fact that Wunmi that has taken some clips to the court or whatsoever, it is actually to show evidence and to prove some points beyond reasonable doubt that, oh, Baba on his interview on so this thing said this thing. Maybe the issue of, oh, she used to sleep around, she used to fuck around, she will sleep and and this thing.
Yeah, so things like that she can sue him for.
Yes, so exactly. Yes. So Wunmi would have maybe like put this thing into the, because now it is sort of now if we now do this DNA and maybe through the Child Rights Act we cannot make this the result of this DNA public. How are we going to do it to clear the mess and clear my name? It is not Wunmi that will do that. So the honor or the responsibility will be on Baba.
For anybody, for you, even that you
not me, I said something
now. Show me the reason. That is my name.
See, the thing is this. When I want to start, I
tó bá jẹ́ àbúrò yín àbẹ̀gbọ́n yín ni Wunmi.
Don't worry.
Don't need that to clear me.
Sure, let's no emotion in this. Let's
hear. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà civil.
Mo kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ question.
No, kò dá sẹ́yìn fẹ́mi. Ẹ̀yin project látẹ̀kùn ẹ̀ misconstrue ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nìyẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn náà kó dà náà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bá ti ṣe tó.
Ẹ sọ ní láti clear name ẹ̀.
Ẹ ní ìdàtí oppose nǹkan tó bá ń sọ.
Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti ń gbọ́ náà.
No, I don't think it's right.
We don't sọ̀rọ̀ yìí now.
No.
Mr. Oluwatosin, I want to kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Sínú àwọn nìyẹn náà.
I want to kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Mr. Tosin ẹ máa bọ̀ padà.
Yeah, everything Mr. Tosin have said is spot on. Oh.
Yes, very correct. But you're not correct. Correct.
No, ẹni ẹ sọ ti yín tó bá ti dé tọ̀nù ti yín ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe tán. Tó bá ti dé tọ̀nù ti yín ẹ sọ ti yín. He's entitled to his opinion.
Ó ti kọjá account tèmi náà.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ next ẹ má worry ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe.
Wọ́n ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ next Òòṣà.
But what he has said so far, Kotimi so far from him, is spot on and is very, very correct and right. Wunmi can sue Josie for all the things he has said. Things like that, she can sue him for it. But if I come or that happen to open a platform now, Wunmi sue Josie. Nítorí pé mi bò court máa kọ́kọ́ sọ fún pé kókó lọ pè mí wá náà ṣé mo ń ṣe so ó máa ní láti èmi ló máa direct petition ẹ̀ to kò ń ṣe Josie. So now the onus is now on to me if I would now say, oh, I'm working for Josie Neo, I'm working with Josie ló ní kí n sọ báyìí, Josie ló ní kí n sọ báyìí. The court would just tell me that there's no ignorance in law and I will have to prove the link between myself and Josie. Even though if we have any link together, the court will still not, charge Josie for anything. They will still be charging me because I'm technically a minimum sorrow, Josie. I don't know if anybody, but for asking for a DNA, it's a two different things. Asking for a DNA on social media, DNA, or come back to be Liam. Of course, we all know Liam is Mohbad's son. Àwọn ojú ni kò ṣàrùn mú so kọ́ wá ní mo máa sùn bàbá torí bàbá béèrè fún DNA defamatory that one bàbá ńlá rọ ni kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́niwẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lè béèrè fún DNA but kò ní right láti béèrè ní according to the law so but wípé wá béèrè pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA yẹn kò mú mi ò lè sùn ẹ̀ pé ó defame òun by asking on social media pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o because that one is different thing. It's two different things. But only sue for other things. Put it so. Nipo moye lori online. We make us sue.
Mr. Tosin ẹgbẹ́nu sí Mike àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà rere ń gbọ́ yín mo fẹ́ kẹ́ land kẹ́ sọ ti mú mi tán then say you say mi máa sọ ti wọn then I mú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Also, the vein is this, having following, this whole justice or this thing for months, and you know me very well. Me, I don't like argument or confrontation. And that's why anything I say, I start with the fact that this is my own opinion. And I'm not saying anything to suit anybody or to please anybody. Now, the thing is this, I've always had people say like, oh, Wunmi does not need to clear herself, Wunmi does not need to do this thing. You are not the one wearing the shoes. Now, the thing is this, either we like it or not, with what I am seeing so far in this case, if Wunmi decides to do the DNA, now that the case is actually in court, the result definitely might not be made public. And in one way or the other. So have we said to ask ourselves, okay, if the result would not be made public, definitely, even if you say it will not be made public, one way or the other, the information will leak. People might not see the original result, but informations and words would actually spread. And people will get to know like, oh, I'm a Mohbad, people will definitely get to know. But one thing I am very sure of is this. The legal team of Wunmi, seeing how they've been handling this case since day one, would not just let Josie just walk out of the park like that. They want to hold him down for some things. They want to get him involved in some certain commitments of this and this and this and this is what you're going to do. Because one thing we should realize is this. It is not as if like Wunmi is doing this DNA to actually maybe contest for the inheritance of Mohbad. The reason Josie wants this DNA to be done is to establish a criminal motive of what led to the death of his son. So now the thing is this, if you are charging me indirectly, because when people listen, I don't know how people say, when Josie keeps saying like, oh, the DNA would be a motive for this death of his son, he keeps talking about motive. Now, have you sat down to, if the result should come out negative, what do you think Josie would do? Don't you know that Josie would actually now start pushing another narrative with that, going by that? So now, do you think like the legal team of Wunmi, now knowing what exactly Josie wants, will now think like, okay, if we now do, because if we do it, it is negative, you are going to definitely push forward to charge this person, which is why in the report, which everybody is saying, is the fact that if the result comes out negative, we should know that Josie is definitely going to sue Wunmi for paternity fraud. So Wunmi would definitely face the music if the result comes out negative. Now the thing is this, if it comes out positive, then what will be the gain of Wunmi? What exactly will be the benefit of Wunmi? So I feel like these are the things to which Wunmi's legal team have actually also put into writing. This is before the court too. Okay, can she DNA for it? This and this and this is what I want. If the thing is positive, if it is negative, this and this, let us put it in this equation. If what they are actually contesting is actually the property and the estate of Mohbad in all of this, don't you know that, don't you think that Wunmi going to do the DNA would have also like asked, like somebody said DNA, this and this like this. Now, because now she has to know the reason why I'm doing the DNA for you. Because if you have come out to say like this boy is not your grandchild, now if I want to do the DNA, on what basic okay, Otifenu, any abuku, Lumini Guru, everywhere. We take now, moving forward, if I do this DNA, then what is in it for me? So, Wunmi through a legal team would have also stated our own demand. And I believe that it is those demands Baba has seen and is not comfortable with, and that is why he did not sign. And why I like the magistrate is ko ajo no case yẹn sí 1 month àbí pé kíni ẹ̀gàn ó ti fún wọn wípé next week kí gbogbo yín padà wá ẹ ti gbọ́dọ̀ reach resolution. So now if you now reach the resolution, if you both agree, fine. If you cannot agree, then the judge will now use our own discretion to give a ruling. And that is where the whole question of if Josie even has the right from the start to even ask for the DNA as the grandfather. So it is not, we should not put emotions into this whole thing. Okay, issue to or better. So is this not the time for Wunmi to make demand? Wunmi can go as far as saying like, okay, if we do this DNA and this child belongs to Mohbad, please, nobody should come and talk to me because they make customary kinekolani. Nobody should come and face us about anything again because this is an establishment of fact. So Wunmi through a lawyer would have, they want to put all these things to rest once and for all. So it is not about kini property, kini ogun ṣe, gbogbo yẹn náà ti máa sọ́ọ̀sì yìí. Ṣé mo wípé customary marriage lèmi àti kíní kan ṣe? Ṣé mo wípé tí n bá ti ṣe DNA test yìí tó bá ti jáde wípé Liam ọmọ Mohbad ni? Ṣé mo pé Mohbad ló ní gbogbo ogun Mohbad? So it is very, very simple. Only to one in terms and conditions. If it comes back and it shows that Liam is the son of Mohbad, it shows you that every property that Mohbad has belonged to Liam. Only to one in terms and conditions, Wunmi. So they will sign it because they want to put an end to it once and for all. So if the terms and conditions, to baba Wunmi lára mu, ṣe di kemi ṣe DNA fún wọn ni. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ti ṣe èmi mọ̀ pé ọmọ Mohbad ni, but èmi ti jẹ́ kó yẹ mo ti fọwọ́ ẹ̀ sínú sọ̀rọ̀ pé tó bá jáde pé ọmọ Mohbad ni, tí mo wí pé ní nǹkan kan ta fẹ́ máa sọmọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ property. Mo wí pé because customary la ni, and the customary law ti jẹ́ kó yé wa wí pé ọmọ ló lógún bàbá, not even Wunmi, not extended family, not olórí ẹbí kankan. Ọmọ ló ní. So who is the guardian of this ọmọ tí ò tí pé 18? It is Wunmi. So those terms and conditions might be in the letter, in the agreement to which they want Baba to sign. And Baba saying it, knowing that I'm going to lose out finally in all of this. Definitely he would not want to sign it. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wunmi náà ló wà nínú shoes yẹn náà. Tó jẹ́ pé terms and conditions yẹn náà favor ẹ̀. Òun náà ò ní sign now. Only we pay no, let me discuss with my lawyer. Let us come back to the table again and let's see if we can do it this way, if we can do it this way, or let us settle out of court. That is why in some cases, when you hear that they settle out of court, it is not because that way only to lose finally, but ultimately, because to me, everybody is still talking about the DNA. But me, I'm thinking of what clause could they have put in that letter or in that thing that they told Josie to sign that made him say like, no, me, they sign, you. So it is just as if like you are talking about DNA, oh, yes, we are already property already, so that we are not coming here. Inquest, yeah, in the face inquest. See what about is set to DNA. For me and Liam is as good as done with Joseph. It's as good as they are done. So what Chama Bibi Nino Bible Tony Pay, Paul Pilato, we are where Mokuro Nino case against you and consultation here, we are where Mokuro. So having sense that people say your one Mikuro now was why he's actually delaying. But Mumia signed already. So it is left for him to also say. So that is my own submission about this whole DNA. So thank you very much, everybody.
You're nothing but absolutely fine. You're very, very correct. You're 100% correct in everything that you have said so far. And I totally agree with you, spot on. Because there's a plus that will come with that letter, turning like to sign the court order. Of course, there's a plus that will come with court. We won't just agree to do a DNA without having anything that she will gain from it. So she also needs to smart up now and get whatever she can get. And you're spot on. You're very spot on in everything. The question originally was, can she sue Baba Mohbad for asking for DNA for defamatory, which is no. And you have went further and explained even beyond, out of the question, I went further, and you are spot on. Spot on. I couldn't agree more. You have said it all. There's nothing to add to it because you're absolutely correct and very, very right on everything that you have said. So good luck to Josie on the DNA movement. Good luck to Wunmi, because we all know Liam is the only right owner anyway. Liam will take the property 100%. So Josie, problem to
Then you say me, your son.
Well, okay.
I just want to use the example of when Oba Elegushi, when he wanted to petition Arifa, he petitioned Arifa based on what Arifa said with evidence. And Baba's petition is different. So
exactly.
Bukky just said, so no one so direct with evidence
exactly.
That's just my question. All right, let me just go. And now,
power of attorney irú àwọn yẹn ò lè sue wọn, ó lè sue Josie fún yẹn.
ó lè sue mi once me based on me wá ní power of attorney.
ó lè sue Josie ó lè sue Josie fún yẹn irú ọba yẹn ti dẹ́ ó ń ṣe pé torí mo ti Josie pè sórí show mi rí wà ní líǹkì tó ní nìyẹn dábìí sípa máa ń sọ wọn lórí kó máa kú ló máa gbọ́n ẹ̀dá nù.
Let me drop Osha. Thank you.
Okay, before I say you say me go on, we have to understand. I said something. Not suing Josie for what Bukky said, right? Alone. There has to be communication, there has to be connection and linkage. That is the reason why it is called vicarious liability. He can still, she can still sue him for actions, damages caused by Bukky Jesse. I did that, I know that, and I understood every bit of it. That can still be established in the court of law without any sentiments. Thank you. Say you say me.
Wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà ló ti sọ yẹn báyìí sí toró bá ti sú èmi. Ìgbà tí mo bá ń pariwo àánú ṣe mí, ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí? Ọlọ́run gangan ló ní ìdájọ́. Ṣé rí ìdájọ́ ayé ìdájọ́ kọ́ọ̀tì ni? Gbogbo àwọn kan dẹ̀ kàwé tí bàbá wa kàwé tí ìyáráyà wa kàwé tí ìran wa kàwé dé iwájú adájọ́ náà ni. Bó bá sọ tí mi sọ dáadáa ní Yorùbá, mo mọ Yorùbá sọ gangan mo lè fà mí sí. Ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? Kò ní já wa lójú jẹ, ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ pé àwọn olóòótọ́ kan ṣì wà. Wọ́n á fọwọ́ lẹ́rán nítorí kẹ́ má bàa bú wọn, kẹ́ má bàa sọ wípé báwo ni tí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́. Èmi kàn ń sọ fún gbogbo wa wípé ó yọ Ọlọ́run lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣé rí ẹ̀dákẹ́dá tó bá sọ wòtòwòtò, èmi máa ń sọ wòtòwòtò, mo máa ń sọ wàfàrà pàpàpà, bọ̀ mo máa ń sọ kankan níwájú Ọlọ́run adẹ́dá àṣẹ̀dá. Ṣé rí kankan wà nílé ayé yìí? Ọ̀ràn tí ò tọ́ sí mi, tí ò tọ́ sí ìran yín, wọn ò ní fi wẹ̀ yín. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan dúró síbẹ̀ tó máa fi wẹ̀ yín. Wọ́n máa gbé sínú bóòdù báyìí ni. Wọ́n máa fi ṣáwà yín, wọ́n máa wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ́n wọ́n lé ni. Èmi ò ní bá wọn dá sí ìdájọ́ ìpọ́njú. Èmi ò ní bá wọn dá sí. Èmi yìí àbẹ̀fẹ́ ọmọ lójú Olódùmarè. Mi ò ní bá wọn dá sí ìdájọ́ ìpọ́njú lórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Lórí èèyàn ilé èèyàn. Gbogbo wa la mọ òótọ́ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí. Òótọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ simple. Òótọ́ yẹn máa dẹ̀ simple. Ó simple gan ni. Nítorí pé ẹ fẹ́ pa òótọ́, ẹ fẹ́ pa sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kí ẹ̀yin lè máa rí owó pa. Ṣùgbọ́n kankan ló wà níbẹ̀. Ẹni tí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ bá ti fi géègùn, ó lè dá sọ́rọ̀ justice for Mohbad náà. Ó ti ń jí ọmọ ológo ló kú. Ó ti ń dín asset odidi ọ̀fọ̀ ọmọ ológo ló kú. Ọmọ ẹni tí wọ́n ti ọmọ ìmọ́lé, ẹni tí wọ́n ti ọmọ ìmọ́lé and everything. Kò lè sọ́kọ́ ọmọ ológo kú lọ́wọ́ òun. Ẹ ní lè dá sẹ́jọ́ èmi gangan ò lè dá sẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n mo kàn ń béèrè ní wípé ó ti ń di ọmọ ológo ló kú lọ́wọ́ ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe, ẹ mú ìyá Mohbad sápá kan, ẹ mú ìyàwó Mohbad sápá kan, ọmọ tó bí ẹ mú sápá kan, ẹ wá mú bàbá Mohbad sẹ̀ tí ń fa ya bí ẹkùn. Ta ló rán yín níṣẹ́? Ta ló rán yín níṣẹ́? Tí bá ṣe èṣù gbèlèké, ta ló rán yín níṣẹ́? Ẹ jàjàjà títí, ẹ túlé, ẹ tú ọ̀nà. Ṣùgbọ́n orí ta ló gbàbọ̀dè? Orí Joseph Alọ́ba ló gbàbọ̀dè. Odidi ìdílé lẹ tú yìí o, odidi ìdílé lẹ tú. Tó o bá sọ fún yín, bóyá kẹ́ ẹ sọ fúnra yín, èmi ò ní bá yín jà o, èmi ò dẹ̀ ní bá ẹ wò ó. Tó bá wù yín, kẹ́ tranga, ẹ bá mi ní bùbá, ẹkùn ni mí. Ẹkùn. Tí bá ní ẹkùn ni mí, ẹkùn ni mí nínú ẹ̀mí. mo lè má má rọ sọ lórí social media bọ ẹkùn ni mí ṣùgbọ́n ìdílé kan lẹ parun àti sọ fún yín láti September láti sọ fún yín pé kí lè ń da ìdílé ìrú fún so ṣe fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé kí bàbá Mohbad má padà lọ sílé kò lè padà lọ sílé mọ́ Joseph gangan oníkanra ẹ̀yin náà oníkanra ẹgbẹ́ wọ sínú ẹgbẹ́ wọ ṣẹ́rí ẹwù kan tó ń ṣe fàdúrà sí ṣé nǹkan tó ń ṣe fàdúrà sí kò lè kan blessing sí ẹ̀yin ìkẹ́ ẹ̀dá ẹ múlò dànù nítorí pé èrò ti yín òun ló ní láti ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ilé onílé lẹ dàrú yẹn ilé onílé lẹ dàrú yẹn o tó bá wù mí kẹ́ ẹ gbé mi ṣépè tó bá wù mí kẹ́ ẹ gbé mi ré tó bá wù mí ní orúkọ Jésù Kristi ọmọ alààyè kẹ́ sọ àrà tó bá wù yín tẹ́ fẹ́ fara yín dá èmi sọ fún yín pé ẹ túlé tẹ́ ẹ bá lè jẹ́ wípé ọmọ tó kù yìí kẹ́ ẹ mọ ìrìn àjò tó rìn tó fi débi tó tẹbi ẹ fi bọ yìí Ọlọ́run ló ṣọlá Ọlọ́run ló ṣògo ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan tí mo máa sọ fún yín ni pé ẹ ti dá lérú èmi ò bá yín sí ibi tó fi ń dá lérú o à ń pariwo fún yín o mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ òòṣà náà ò bá yín dá lérú Vivian ò bá yín dá lérú o Àbẹ̀fẹ́ ò bá yín dá lérú o Massive Fan Me àti Tẹ́mi wọn ò bá yín dá lérú wọn sọ fún mi ní pé kẹ́ ẹ wẹ yín wò à ń sọ fún yín sì yẹn wo bẹ ṣe ṣayé ara yín báyìí sìn ẹ̀yin ìyá dídí odò àti odó àti odò ẹ wo bẹ ṣe ṣayé yín sìn ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún sì ń ba yí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ẹ̀yin máa sọ wípé ẹ̀yin jókòó sórí àpótí yín ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn wà ní abroad ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú olòṣì tó ń sanwó odó fún ẹ̀yin ìran kíran ẹ̀yin ọmọ olórí burúkú olòṣì tọ́run ò ní gbà fún yín sí ayé òde nígbà fún yín irú yín náà máa ń sin sílẹ̀ máa ń wú òjò máa rọ̀ níjọ́ tó máa sin yín dànù ni wọ́n ilẹ̀ máa wú ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú àbíàgbá ẹ dalé onílérú títí àdé pariwo fún yín wọn á ní mo máa fàájà máa fọ́kì fàájà fún gbogbo yín ẹja wèrè ni ìdílé kan lẹ dàrú yẹn náà ẹyọ kan ìdílé kan lẹ dàrú yìí tẹ́yin fi ń pọwó ṣé ọmọ tẹ́ fi owó yẹn tọ́ tẹ́ fowó yẹn róúnjẹ fún ṣé ọmọ yẹn máa ní láárí ṣẹ́yìn kankan lẹ̀ lógo ìkà ni gbogbo yín àti sọ fún yín láti September àní ẹ má dalé yìí rú ẹ bá bàyè jẹ ṣé bàbá Mohbad padà lọ pè ìyá Mohbad ẹ tún ṣe ìjẹmọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n ní ẹ máa kọjú ìjà sí bàbá Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí agbára bá kún yín ẹ̀yin lọ kọjú ìjà sí bàbá Mohbad òun ló ní àṣìṣe ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí ọ̀run bá máa gbà fún àwa tún máa dúró fún ẹ ṣáì fèsì yín.
Èyí ṣe mi ẹ̀yin nìkan lè máa dá dúró dídúró yẹn ẹsẹ̀ mi. Èyí ṣe mi ẹ̀yin nìkan lè máa dá dúró. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra yín o. Ẹ máa dá dúró yín ni o.
Torí Mohbad náà ni.
Ẹ dá dúró fún mi jẹjẹ. Mọ́mí sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi. Ó ti dé bí wà ní. Màámi sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi láti lè jọ. Onídúró bàbá Jòsí ẹ ṣe.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin.
Agbẹjọ́rò bàbá Jòsí ẹ ṣe.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí náà ni àwọn ni.
Ojú ènìyàn ló dúró ní.
Ìdádẹ́rú náà wọ́n ti gàdí lérú náà.
Ẹ̀rọ bá nǹkan yín dúró ni. Lẹ́sẹ̀ yín bá gùn tó straight on your own. Èmi ẹsẹ̀ tèmi ò gùn bẹ́yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ ní yíìsì tó le. So mo sọ́ọ̀rì gan. Mi kì í dúró yẹn o. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ a ní dààmú o.
Ṣé ti ẹ̀ tí ń pè mí tipẹ́tipẹ́? So sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi ẹ̀yin lè dúró fún wọn. Àwọn máa kí yín tẹ bá ti dé, àwọn máa kí yín kú iṣẹ́ ẹ má wọrí. Ẹ̀yin lè dúró ẹ má wọrí ṣe jẹ́.
Sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi, a ní kẹ́ ẹ dúró ọ̀rọ̀ sísọ. Ẹ kàn ní kẹ́ ẹ lọ dúró fún Jòsí ni. Ṣé tí ń bínú ni?
Tóbi dání, wọ́n dalé ayé bàbá yẹn rú.
Bàbá lóhùn kò dalé ẹ̀rú. Ilé ìbáwọ̀ nǹkan yẹn.
Ṣùgbọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé tẹ bá dé àwọn ètò èèyàn ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n fojú ara wọn hàn. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ti dáyé bàbá yẹn rú yẹn o. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wọ́n ti dáyé ẹ̀rú ọmọ kékeré.
Ẹni tí ò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan.
Bọ̀ ó máa rí náà ni àti rí sìn ẹ̀rí bó ti ń jẹ́ báyìí náà ni. Ẹ má bínú, ẹ ṣáàjọ torí Ọlọ́run.
Èmi agree o, màmí ṣe mi ẹlẹ́kẹ̀sáré sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ sọ. Èmi agree pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó sọ yẹn o, because ṣe rí mi nítọ̀yìn láti ìgbà tí Ayamiyinka tó ti bọ́tà tó ti sọ àwọn nǹkan tó sọ yẹn. Mi ò mọ bí mo ṣe ń feel nípa Baba Juicy. I just, for some reason, I'm just feeling very sad when I think about him. Of course, like again, that anger is still there. But for a moment, I just said to myself, what if this guy is doing all of these things under duress? People you don't need against him. You know, we don't know what they're doing against him. Yeah, go ahead.
Under duress.
But then, see, listen, let me tell you. Whether we like it or not,
yes or no.
No, so, you know, but you're not there though. That's the thing. You won't know because you wanna walk from this angle of pay. What she help me sing? So possible ki worry me ko agbaleti pe me ki lo share ki me wa ni mi o shamutu so fun na ma gba mi leti be yen. So possible will you do that? So for them to be doing that to him, there's more to this their relationship than we know.
You see, láìsí kan ó ní ìrẹ́jẹ ò sí nínú photo as you post na so you go show. Kò sí ìrẹ́jẹ nínú photo. Bó o bá ṣe dúró, it is how you present yourself that people will see you. Nobody knows what's going on in your mind. It is out of greed. It is clear cut, straightforward. He is who he is exactly. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe present rẹ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn ló fi wá gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn yẹn wá lè wá gbé trabayé lọ bí tóun gan ò lérò but nǹkan tó wà nínú nǹkan tóun fẹ́ ṣe because he saw the opportunity, he grabbed it and jumped on it straight on.
I disagree with you on that. Good morning. Good happy Sunday. I disagree with you on that. Josie, looking at Josie himself, you could tell that he's a narcissist. And Josie loves attention. Let me give you a scenario real quick. Remember the day they were burying Mohbad? Video tí Josie kọ́kọ́ ṣe yẹn. That video, níbi tó jókòó nínú living room ẹ̀, tó ní abẹ́ máa rí nǹkan abẹ́ rí ẹwọ́ bí tí mo wà.
Ilé celebrity.
Ní 500 ẹwọ́ lé bàbá celebrity ọmọ mi ò fún mi ní 500,000 naira. See, that is someone that wants something out of that. It quickly dawned on him that, God damn it, this my son have this much power. If people love him like this, I could make this much money. I could be famous. I could get all this. God damn it. This is an opportunity. Let's quickly take the opportunity.
Just from how people went out en masse to protest. Or to just and all that.
And he took it straight away. And let me tell you, Josie, you'll be surprised that Josie gbogbo àwọn tó láwọn tẹ̀lé Josie gbọ́jú wọn ló máa tà ó máa gbowó rí wọn ó dẹ̀ máa fi wọ́n lẹ́ńbẹ̀. But nǹkan tí Josie fẹ́ jẹ ó mọ̀ pé tí wọn ò bá bá òun máa ṣe show yẹn tí gbogbo platform yóò bá Josie ló ń lò wọn àwọn kan náà ń lo Josie o. Ṣùgbọ́n Josie ní àwọn information kan lọ́wọ́ tó wí tó tí ò fi sílẹ̀. Ẹni yẹn ló wà under duress. Gbàgbé baby. Bàbá yẹn gbọ́jú wọn lọ. Òun wí tó àwọn information kan. Ó dákẹ́ kò sọ àwọn nǹkan kan fún wọn. Á wá fún wọn ní peanut. Á jẹ́ kó lọ fi ṣe show. Àwọn yẹn á rérò. Josie ayé wá ṣojú ẹnu ẹ̀ẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ti yan mí jẹ́ dáwó fún mi. Wọ́n dáwó fún. Ó dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó wà nú ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ kù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o. Tó bá tún ti rí pé kíní yẹn ti fẹ́ máa dá lọlẹ̀, á tún fún wọn peanut. Gbogbo àtúnjọ́ gbùn. Á tún dáwọ́ fún.
Àṣàkẹ́ Adé, why do you think Oyowo African Magic láwo?
Exactly.
Why do you think Oyowo African Magic?
Báyìí.
Ó rí pé yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ òun lọ.
He's more educated, but he's very, very smart.
Sneaky. Very sneaky.
Very smart.
Then he got a lot of...
More agree pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé I don't know. Sometimes my emotions can get the best part of me, but I kind of understand everything that you guys are saying, and I agree. I'm like on the same page with you guys. Emma, but just once in a while, make up tomorrow. Is there or could there be just giving him that benefit of the doubt?
You know, even when I say it out, something in my head is saying,
no. Good mind. You get good mind. Josie no get good mind. I don't money lady Josie back way only you pa. Money lady Josie 35 kg nínú Versace bag. Money le. Back way Josie ma ta
anybody. You know, everyone was looking at
Timo 15 years. Timo Shembe, you got to fast on the platform.
You know, because you just mentioned African TV and all, and a lot of people kept looking at Mohbad's father. African TV, is actually the vulnerable one because they took everything he had, every plan he had, every narrative he was bringing to the.
But that Larry, nobody took anything from Larry. Nobody took anything.
You say me. What am I in the collect a mass or no?
You are no mama or no sha. She bomb the don't take anything. African TV. If I can change it for you should believe now. Stop it. Let me tell you one thing. African TV show believe people now don't come and yarn like that though. If you don't know, you don't know. Get. You understand? African TV will be famous already now. Oh, now I'm not today now.
Say you say me. All plans, the one Lucy, it all started from African TV. Every plan, at go fund me, whatever. Because when African TV was in charge, African TV.
Our lines, our ideas.
When he was in charge, African TV, African TV were in charge. Babak is sorrow anyhow. He was the big sherry. You know why they gang up against African TV? African TV not little to that. And that was why I was against him because he jumped on that narrative of that DNA and he sold that lies. He was the one that was saying he has 50 million. So he had his own plan. Everybody to buy 50 million. He is 50 million. Only on to contribute he was saying a lot. So they were picking point. I want to one idea make justice. They pinpoint all the fact of African TV. That is why African TV is still paid. God bless. Because 9 give script. Yeah.
Kí ló dé tí bàbá ò sọ fáwọn supporters ẹ̀ wípé òun bá ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣe jẹ́ wípé ńgbà tí ìjà dé làṣírí yẹn tú síta. Ṣé bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ó máa ń mú àwọn information kankan dání. So peanut tó bá ti fún ọ yẹn ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa sáré pariwo lé lórí. Bàbá yẹn gbọ́n nínú gbọ́n níta ọgbọ́n àrékérekè wà nínú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ torí tínrín tó ara máa ń gẹ pọ́ǹkì yẹn. Josie ọmọ líle wọ́n ti wọ́n Versace ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tiẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n máa ń jókòó tán sórí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ dè ó lọ́lọ́.
That guy is a smart man. Why was it that when he spoke to Iya Mohbad was when Berekete said he was going to invite Mama Mohbad? And Wunmi, do you understand? He's a smart man. He would want to quickly say, why did he run away? Because a few people were already saying that he wasn't sure if Wunmi was going to come out or not. He wasn't sure if Iya Mohbad was going to come out or not. So he had to run away. He is very smart.
If you put Josie on the phone right now and tell him that you want to add Wunmi or Iya Mohbad to the call, he will cut off that call.
He will run away.
Why? Josie,
also, don't forget, the guy is actually not really looking for trouble, but he's looking for money. So if he sees that, oh, Baba Berekete, push out our narrative so that woman jade, so it's smart.
Did you also face the expression when Berekete said he will be the one to pay for the autopsy and the everything that? Did you also face the expression? Josie first, the first thing. Oh, fidget. Did you not see when he was fidgeting? Okoko scratch nose there. I want to scratch it be a yet here. Oh, I forgot my bureau.
I want to say something. Why?
But they're not supposed to be happy.
You know what? You know what happened on that Saturday? You know what happened on Friday? On Friday, when we were kind of like bombarding Berekete with questions, when I put one particular question, immediately asked Josie that how about the money he collected from Darusha? And we contact we go, you know, go answer them. He go answer them tomorrow. Do you understand? So me, I believed that they had something, they had a talk. Now, when Africa Berekete, the next Saturday, because it was meant to be question and answer for Josie, when they change the narrative, when there's a wrong time,
look at that.
When there's a wrong time, he had to go to Lagos. You understand? What was one Sunday, Monday? Oh, the urgent thing to fellow Shineku. But because it felt like a petition is law, these people might be asking some questions that would be able to answer online.
Bella put up an update. We pay he wants to say Mohbad. Joseph Bessie a video. Nobody should go and bury my son. No, I am the father of the boy. No video. Go and look at his body language. But Josie. Oh no, Mohbad.
Buffy's collection.
Josie, baby. Josie, Baba,
Etí mi ò lè yá o, mo ti fọ́ létí lọ.
Why they should not be here? Why they should like it? Any stuff spot we do.
No, I bet.
Josie, ó burú gan-an rere ní bọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ikú tó bá mo rìn sí òfúra.
Ó dájú
kan ni. Ṣé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? Ọkọ tó fẹ́ mi sílé, ó ṣe mí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ó ṣọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ṣé àwọn
ẹ̀gbọ́n dùn mí pé
wọ́n ṣe mí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? Àwọn àbúrò mi ò ṣe mí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ẹsẹ̀ tẹ́ ń gbọ́ Wùmí gan problem ni fún yín.
Wùmí is very very quiet.
Àwọn àbúrò mi gan tó bá ń gbọ́ pẹ̀ ń bú mi ní bíbá ìsìn ẹ̀ ti ní problem.
Ẹ má bínú.
Àṣàkẹ́, I don't think.
Buffy's sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Wùmí is very quiet. No. Wùmí is someone that is very gentle by nature. If not, ni Josie ò lè bá dán gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dánwò ìwọ. Àwọn obìnrin mi, ìyàwó mi ò lè bá wọn dánwò ẹ̀ wò. Wọ́n ti máa gbéná kojú bàbá ọkọ, ta ló who cares pé bàbá ọkọ kan. Wùmí ó lọ́kì tó fẹ́ tó lọ ṣe sí family tó gentle and everything. If not, wọ́n ti match energy ẹ̀ látọjọ́ ẹ̀. Ó lọ́kì, ó rẹ̀ ní bá ṣe o.
Sorry, can I just let me say something?
Are you saying Josie? Wùmí gbé lọ bá family wọn, wọ́n gbé wá bá family Wùmí ni nà àwọn ọ̀dà olóhùn náà.
No, you didn't hear what I said. I said Josie rẹ̀ ní bá ṣe. Wùmí is gentle and quiet. Yes, that Wùmí is gentle and quiet by nature. If not, our family Josie our family Wùmí want to match energy Josie pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣe fọ́mọ wọn. But for the fact that they're just a very quiet and gentle people by nature.
If you record you, I'm uploading the social media and saying, why didn't go to my channel? Tori, you are using the wrong name for the right statement.
Okay. Osha, Banshee volume or say you say me, Banshee volume or
yeah, so do you even know that even the DNA that Josie is asking for is not asking for the DNA because he doubts the paternity of Liam. He's asking for the DNA to put Wumi in the bad light so that people can look at him as the vulnerable one and he will keep getting money. Yeah. Bufes. Is that Bufes is not here?
Okay, you take the microphone.
For me, I think that Oluwatosi and Ashake, well, they've really said everything about, that the DNA thing, because I feel that I can ask for anything. I can ask Osha, can you give me 15 million pounds? I can ask for anything. It is now in your power to say that Mama Fue, Abimi Fue, So for me, I do not think that it can be sued for asking for DNA, even though it's not within his rights, But at the same time, he has said so many things that could actually take him to prison.
What's okay? He's within his rights as a grandparent, right? But share the legal aspect of it allowed him to succeed? That is the question.
It's not within his rights because, see, people adopt children, people foster children. It's a decision. It's not something that my parents, should be able to interfere with. It's not something that my parents should be able to question, So if Mohbad has made this decision, either that son is not, but he was the father when he was alive. So for me, it is not within the right of the father of Mohbad, because Mohbad was an adult, to ask for the DNA. However, anybody can ask for anything.
Yes, you just said the motive. So the motive is like, okay, kini baba Mohbad bere paternity ọmọ Mohbad fún. If it's not because bóyá Liam tó jẹ́ grandchild ó máa inherit òun, baba Mohbad ò ní nǹkankan. Question. Nítorí tí a bá dé court kẹ́ máa sọ pé Nigeria government jurisdiction and everything wọn right. Then kini baba Mohbad fẹ́ bèrè paternity ọmọ fún? Nítorí pé kò ń ṣe pé Liam fẹ́ inherit owó àbí orí burúkú tí baba Mohbad ń ṣe jò sí. Kini ó fẹ́ bèrè paternity fún? The only reason the grandparents ask, go on and read the grandparent law. Gbogbo wa la ní law, gbogbo yẹn kàn ń ṣe yamayama ni. I will tell you, grandparents have rights, but they have a limited right.
Okay, Mommy, so you say, can I come in now? So, if I am the grandparent of Liam, and I want to leave properties for Liam, I can request for it. I want to be sure he's my grandson because, before I give him this, it is also within the rights of the mother to say that, and if he does not do it, he loses the property. Do you understand? That's it. So if he is offering something, he can put a condition. But in this case, he is not offering something. So he cannot, the world does not revolve around the grandparents.
Thank you, absolutely thank you. You just brought my totorito that I didn't have to say. You just brought it home. This is why they are saying you cannot change the law of the land because it suits you. Kini baba Mohbad fẹ́ mú wá láti change law fún wa. Ṣé kí gbogbo ọmọ aláìní kan máa jogún ìparun lọ́wọ́ grandparents ni? Tí bàbá wọn dẹ̀ ní kan sílẹ̀, táwọn náà ti lórúkọ sílẹ̀. This is what I say. Chef T, thank you very much. You explain it better than I can do it. Thank you very much. Ṣé anybody tó fẹ́ wá contest nǹkan tí Chef T sọ sìn? Kí ni Josie tó ní sí Liam tó fẹ́ jogún? Ṣẹ́jọ́ sí òun ọmọ tó lẹ̀ kò ní ọmọ tó kún gúnlẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ understand? Tó fẹ́ kan jogún òun. Ṣé àwọn siblings Mohbad ló bá jogún?
Say me, I have a question because I want to put an example now.
No,
let's talk about baby. And I want to use Davido for example. It was Davido's dad that requested for the DNA. When anytime issue what he forced baby my mind.
Yes.
Let's say for instance now, Josie ní property tó rà rẹpẹtẹ ó dẹ̀fẹ̀ ju ó fẹ́ question yẹn náà ojú ọ.
The videos that asked because the video deny Sophia. Àwọn ọmọ tí mo mọ̀ lé ni. The video bàbá àbùdó video dẹ̀ ń kọ́ ọmọ, kò ń kọ́ ọmọ. Àwọn Adélékè ń kọ́ ọmọ.
The video kọ́ ló request o.
No, bàbá ẹ̀ ló request.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ló request o.
The father can suggest.
The father requested.
The father can suggest. Do you understand?
Asake, can you prove that right? Asake, can you prove that right? What you said just now.
Bàbá no request.
The father can suggest and the video will request.
Bàbá ní ogun ẹpẹtẹ ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé kí òun tó kò fẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ wa ní ọmọdé yìí gbogbo ọmọdé mo mọ̀ wẹ́ eléyìí o particular yìí o mo fẹ́ wọ̀ bóyá ọmọ mi ni.
Asake, please.
Sorry, Josie has no legal grounds to ask for a DNA because he's not the father of the child. The only person that can literally ask for the DNA is the father of the child. And unfortunately, he's not here to ask for it.
But in the case of the video call,
okay, can I say something?
Papa Davido,
where are you collaborate what I'm saying?
Maybe Papa Davido, listen. Baba Davido only also verbally, but when it comes to legal writing and everything, the name of the person that is requesting for Imade's paternity would be Davido's name, not his father. So, but verbally, social media, it will be Baba Davido verbally, that's verbally. So, but when it comes to legal everything, it will be Davido's name on the document, on the legal document, not his father.
We can't say that as a fact too.
No, it's not about we can't say that. That's what will happen.
It's not about this. It's not about life. Please, can you go and ask Ashakemi? Let me tell you how it works. In your mentality, the video we not done. They will come back and tell you that. So Sophia, you understand? Nobody believes that Sophia. Nígbà tí Davido tó sọ pé òun kọ́ ló lóyún fún ó mọ̀ pé Davido máa sùn náà tó bá ti ṣe kinní ẹ̀yẹn náà ó máa sùn sórí ìjókòó ni bàbá ẹ̀ wá ní kí wọ́n lọ ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ ló request wípé wọ́n máa kọ́ ọmọ mọ́ òun lọ́wọ́ tó máa fi tọ́ ọmọ náà ó kéré nínú ayé náà.
Mommy say you say me. Bye only suggest, but no, people would have to be
do not tell me what I do not know.
Oh, sorry.
I am telling you. Are you having a laugh at my experience, though? Are you having legal documents? What about Ben? No, sorry, Ben. Shebaro, you don't know what to do. Àwọn ọmọ kan wá lẹ́kùn lémi ní ìkúkú lọ́wọ́ mi ní nǹkankan mò ń sọ fún yín bàbá ẹ̀ ló sọ wípé òkè kàkà kọ́ mọ́ kọ kí David kó kọmọ sílẹ̀.
Verbally is the one that is saying all that, but when it comes to the legal document, Dr. Adeleke will not be on the legal document. It will be David Adeleke.
He said verbally, but Baba Davido, see Baba Davido. Uncle Davido. But here, come on, social media. You are not affiliated with this family. You are just shining. You are shining.
If Baba Davido orúkọ ẹ̀ ló wà nínú legal document tó fi lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA test or about Imade, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé Sophia lè sue?
Okay.
Ẹ má máa fi ìjẹ́ká fa nǹkan tí.
Wọ́n sùn. Exactly. Bàbá Davido sọ wípé kán lọ ṣe ìgbà tí Davido kọ oyún tó kọ ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ sọ pé tó bá jọ mọ òun kàn lọ ṣe ẹrù bá Davido ló ṣe ni. ẹ wọnú ìdílé wọn náà tẹ bá wà nínú ìdílé wọn báwa ṣe wà níbà.
ẹ̀yin wà nínú ìdílé wọn báyìí dẹ̀ níbi tí
sínú alága anybody ò ní sí ìdílé tèmi kan ni mo wà.
bọ̀ kí mẹ́ta wá sọ̀rọ̀ affirmatively.
mo ń sọ affirmatively ni o. Ṣé wà ókè ọ̀rọ̀ 5 years ago ọ̀rọ̀ 10 years ago kí ló ń ṣe yín báyìí náà gbogbo nǹkan lẹ́kàn máa ṣe lórí social media ẹ máa rò báwọn kan ò lẹ́bí àwọn lẹ́bí náà alẹ́bí náà alẹ́bí gbogbo àjọ máa ń jókòó nínú sitting room ní náà. For real.
Sample wo wà ní sample tanolo ṣé sample Davido àbí sample bàbá.
Jẹ́fì àwọn abáyé dà o àní fámìlì wa ni wọ́n fi ti bọ̀.
Kí Àṣàkẹ́ gbàgbé náà wà.
Ọmọ máa bèrè náà máa ṣàbèrè sample tán lò. Ṣé
ẹ wo mọ́mí sẹ́mi Àṣàkẹ́ ò ṣe fámìlì wa.
ẹ̀yin náà lè tún mọ Naira Marley náà ìgbà ìkùnrin náà Naira Marley náà dùn.
Àṣàkẹ́ àti Jẹ́fì wọ́n ṣe fámìlì wa o.
Lẹ́yìn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ láì náà lẹ́mọ̀ Naira Marley
Àṣàkẹ́ gbàgbé o.
Fámìlì àwọn Adélékè. Àbí ò máìndì máa lọ ọ̀dọ̀ Adélékè o.
Èmi àti sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi nìkan ní fámìlì àwọn Adélékè o. Gbogbo yẹn má ṣe àtàṣe mọ́ wọn.
Naira Marley náà ṣe ń ṣe náà ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣe ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́dún.
Láyé àbẹ̀fẹ́ kò jọ. Láyé kò jọ ibi kan wà ní ẹni ìṣẹ́jọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Èmi àti mọ́mí sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi ní ẹbí.
Àbẹ̀fẹ́ káyì náà káyì.
Ẹjọ́ gbogbo yẹn ẹjọ́.
Ṣọba pé mi ni èmi ni distant cousin àbúrò mọ́mí ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ́mí àti sísá mọ́mí.
Wọ́n náà
ẹ má wọrí.
wọ́n náà láì.
Ìwà Àṣàkẹ́ àdé. Ìwà
Wọ́n
Àṣàkẹ́
náà
àdé.
ṣé you say mi ẹ jọ? Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ every one of you. Now, èwo
nìyẹn kó máa béèrè question sọ.
Èwo nínú yín tó wà
kò lọ́rọ̀ gidi kan kó question.
Tí last name ẹ̀ àbí ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ àbí bàbẹ́ ẹ̀ àbẹ́bí ẹ̀ kan ẹ̀ ìṣọ̀lá Adélékè.
Àwa ni èmi àti mọ́mí ní Adélékè àti sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi ní.
Àwọn Adélékè tá à ń
Èmi àti
sọ̀rọ̀.
sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi ní. Àwa ni Adélékè.
One time.
Ẹ má wọrí, ẹ má stress ara yín, màmá bá yín dá wọn lóhùn. We are the Adélékè.
Láti bèèrè.
Okay,
Naira Marley nǹkan
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Chelsea wọ́n parí submission
Fámìlì wọn má lè o.
Fámìlì Adélékè.
ṣé ṣe náà fámìlì wọn máa lè pé ẹ̀kúnlẹ̀ àwọn tó ń
Fámìlì
gbé.
Adélékè lèmi.
Ó kàn Adélékè lè wá dá.
Mọ́mí Davido, àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n àǹtí cousin ìyàwó ilé àbúrò.
Ó yá lọ máa sọ. Ó ṣe ilé fún
Ẹni òṣà kí ló máa mú ẹ tó máa mí òtì ní òun mẹ́ta ìbẹ̀tà tì.
Màmá kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà yẹn. Mo ń pariwo one house.
Yóò fẹ́ kí dárúkọ ẹbí mi ni òṣàṣọ́rẹ́ o. Mọ́mí Davido
Orí
tó
ẹ̀
ṣe
pé wọ́n náà so ṣì kó dárúkọ tó fi ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ question òṣì.
Àbúrò mọ́mí dádì.
But you know that even without.
Mo ti pa wọ́n lẹ́nu mọ́.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ní òṣà kílẹ̀ tó ṣe mí tiwa.
Yeah. So Òṣà ọ̀nà kò tí ń fa gbó láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó yá jẹ́ kí jẹ́ tí sọ̀rọ̀.
Máa wo Àbẹ̀fẹ́ ní kí n fi sílẹ̀ fóun. Káàbàtà Àbẹ̀fẹ́ mi ni.
But you know that even without a legal procedure, two people can mutually agree. The family of Adeleke and Sophia can agree that, let's do the DNA, even without legal proceeding. But we're talking about legally as in getting a court order. It has to be the father of the child. Am I right, Ashake?
Shefty, you are not right.
Shefty, please repeat.
Oh yeah, let me repeat myself.
Please. Shefty is right. You're 100% right. Don't mind grandma.
Shefty, please repeat for my sake.
Okay, yeah. So I said that that the two families, like Adeleke and Sophia, they can decide to go ahead and do the DNA. They can agree without any legal proceeding. They can agree to do the DNA. I answered, is it as in, like, am I right?
Oh, of course they can.
But me, say me.
But when they get to the DNA test, the Sophia will need to consent, and Davido will need to consent.
Did it now.
Yeah. No. They will still need to fill a form.
They did that already. It's not again now. We need to play. Ọwọ́ mi ló wà. Mo ti
jáde mi ò sílé mo travel.
Sí wọ́n ti ṣe kinní yẹn. Ṣé wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀? About 2 years ago.
Another person the big screen.
Wọ́n ní kó wà lórí big screen yẹn. Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe kinní yẹn?
Never le show I can explain better.
Ọmọ náà pè lábẹ́gúndé náà.
Àǹtí Yínká Àǹtí Yínká.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé wọ́n ṣe DNA fún ọmọ Sophia?
Àmọ́.
Mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín.
Má bẹ̀ ní question
mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó dà ẹ̀ ń sọ
ibi ìyẹn máa rà sí mi láti.
No, mi yàrá sí kí lẹ̀ ń mu lọ́wọ́ náà mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ nínú.
Nǹkan tó sọ pé tí ẹ náà mu tí pọ́pì ẹ mu náà ni mò ń mu.
Ṣé you say me?
Ara o, àwọn parents mi ò kí mu nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mu.
Wọ́n mọ sí. Ó máa fàdó. Wọ́n fàdó fún ẹ̀gbọ́n ni ó yá sọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ. Nǹkan tí mo sí àti pọ́pì ẹ mu náà ni mò ń mu.
No. Wọn kì í mu nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mu.
Àwọn máa ń mu nǹkan tí mi ò kì í mu.
Lẹ́kùn yìí háyà.
Ebi ò lè mú nǹkan mi mú kò lóòsì mi lè mú gbó.
Ṣé you say mi ti ṣẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni?
Ó fẹ́ bú mi náà ni ọmọ.
Tacti, are you saying there's levels to this thing? There's levels to
Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ojú ẹ̀ báyìí? Ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ bá gbé.
Àsìkò tí mi máa ń fún oúnjẹ táwọn ẹ̀rí náà.
Fún ọjẹ mọ́.
Ẹ bá ti fún ọjẹ díẹ̀, ara gbójú díẹ̀, ẹ bá ti rí àwọn sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti tó. Bí ẹ bá fi lè lo wọ́ọ̀dù, ó ti tó. Jẹ́ kó tó lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, máa fọ́ dámọ̀. Tí o bá ti fọ́ dámọ̀, o ti jọ máa tọ́ pé máa kú yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ti mú palm wine. Ẹ bá ti mú palm wine.
Foreigners God ní bíbá yẹn o.
Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sorry. Orí kiri ló wà, orí Amazon Prime, sorry.
Foreigners God. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ church ni. Yọ̀rọ̀ church ni.
Bàbá, àwọn ìbò kúlẹ̀ dànù, wọ́n ṣe bí ayé àtijọ́ bíi 1918 kankan. Tó ti yẹ, ó dùbàjẹ́.
Foreigners God.
Foreigners. Foreigners God. Lórí Amazon Prime.
Mo ní nǹkan tí mo tún máa gbé mi wọ, mo ní nǹkan tí máa gbé mi wọ 8.
Èmi máa lọ sùn mí. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi dẹ̀ ní délé òun for 2 hours.
Nà kò sóhun tí èèyàn lè sùn bí tí èèyàn máa lọ bí kan fọ́ kò sóhun tí èèyàn lè sùn mọ́ sí.
Èmi máa sùn èmi.
Mo ti lọ.
Máa sùn. Ẹnu inú mo ti sùn láti bí ìjẹta náà. Kò yẹ kí n sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. So in fact mi ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ kan tó níbi tẹ̀ wọ́n tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nígboro mi tẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́. Mo blank pa mi, mo ṣe paper work láti àtijọ́ Friday mo ti ṣe paper work mi. Torí mo ní presentation ní Monday.
Ẹlẹ́fi wo ọyá ayé tijọ́ kéèyàn tijọ́ láìfẹ́ dànù.
Bá ti log out bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo log out nìyẹn.
Èmi ń tán ọmọ mi ní kíní, èmi náà ọmọ tó jẹ́ fúbọ́ọ̀lù àgbúdọ̀ lọ training everyday. Kò yé sí.
Mo ń gbádùn kíní yẹn, mo ń gbádùn fíìmù yẹn.
Foreigners God. Àtúgbọ́lẹ̀ sí wò.
Amazon Prime, ó dùn bàjẹ́. Amazon Prime. On Amazon Prime náà bí?
Amazon.
Okay, jẹ́ jù sí ẹ lórí WhatsApp. Kò lọ wò ó dùn bà. Mo gbádùn fíìmù yẹn. àwọn àyàngbà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àyàngbà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n bọ́ṣọ tán ni o. Àyàngbà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Àyàngbà gidi. Àwọn tóyà yìí máa kú wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn artist àtàwọn actress yẹn. Àwọn àgbàgbà yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Gbogbo náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo máa tún ṣe ẹ́ sìn. Ẹnìkan lórí kí lọ wo láti jẹta máa kó kílẹ̀ ní ìjọ tí ní kí máa lọ wo.
Tí mo ti tán sí ìsìn.
Èmi ò ń gọ o, màá mi sọ pé mo wò.
Mo ní láti máa gbádùn ààrẹ má jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ justice kò.
Láti gbádùn owó yìí.
Mental health is very important.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn tó wá ń wẹ̀ mí báyìí yẹn. Wọ́n fi ń kí ọ.
Èrò púpọ̀ wà bíṣẹ́.
Èmi mọ̀ dá lè rí wọn ṣe.
Púpọ̀ wà bíṣẹ́.
Èmi mọ̀ pé Júsà ni wọn dá lè rí wọn.
Júsà ló pọ̀ jù sí ọmọ ni.
Júsà ni wọn.
Ọbẹ̀ ń kí ọ. Wàá rí pé àwọn tí UK ló máa ń pọ̀ jù lórí kíní ẹ̀. UK stress wà.
Stress wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Èmi mọ̀ pé èmi ti sí gbogbo wọn fi ń ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ilé ìkẹ́.
Ó tiẹ̀ mọ̀ láyé fracas bọ́tọ̀ máa tó ṣe ni. Wọ́n ní mo lẹ́yìn ṣó tẹ̀ ṣe lánàá ẹbẹ̀ ṣe fún wọn jẹ́ ẹ̀dá ẹsẹ̀ dàka nọ́ọ̀bà yín. Wọ́n ti yọ̀dá mẹ́wàá nínú sálárì wọn. Olú àkọ́ máa jábọ̀ lọ. Àkọ́ máa jábọ̀.
Irọ́ ni o.
Bọ́dà bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà Facebook nìyẹn. Láti Amẹ́ríkà ó lè ju $500 sí inú àkáǹtì ẹ̀ fún wọn. Ṣé báyìí ní gbogbo ẹ̀? Ibi iṣẹ́ náà lọ wà. Because wọ́n fẹ́ kó máa keep going kó máa kọ̀ wá takò kọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni inú sáà kò ṣáà máa kó máa rí ọ̀dà sáìdì ẹ̀ wèrè dùn wò. Kò ṣe bí lọ́mọ.
Kò yé dùn wò kò ṣe bí lọ́mọ.
Ṣé because in fact gbogbo tí wọn náà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí orí mi ní pẹ́ṣọ̀ máa wá. Orí mi ní pẹ́ṣọ̀ máa wá. Màmá pè. Bí ṣe ń pe Nàìjíríà ló ń pe alágbọ̀n ló ń pe sóòtú wà.
Captain Oliver ìwọ́n tó máa wá sí platform tẹ́lẹ̀ every time tó bá ti wá mi ni wọ́n máa ń gbé ṣépè ní ìjẹta tí káyé mọ́ wà lórí live tẹ́fà tó yẹ lọ́n farms káyé mọ́.
Káyé mọ́ wá sórí live ẹ̀. Oníkàyé mọ́ wá sórí live ẹ̀.
No, káyé mọ́ lọ sórí live tọ́jú ẹ̀ bùbọ́ yẹn wá lọ́n farms káyé mọ́ bùbọ́ yẹn dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ ìtòyí pé mo ní pé kúkú pé máa bú wọn ṣépè mi ìwé ṣe wá platform mi mọ́. Àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbé ṣépè tẹ bá tó yẹ lọ́wọ́ fáàmù kàrí wọn sẹ́ ń fọ́. Gbogbo àwọn ilé tó ń gbé lẹ́gùsì ṣépè tó bá rí lẹ́gùsì wọn náà wọn ẹ bá tó yẹ máa domi tó wọn fáàmù.
Ẹ wo èmi ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi lọ gbádùn kí ni ẹ di mísíkì a máa padà wá èmi á padà wá ẹ jẹ́ lọ mo mọ́nítọ̀ ọmọ mi ni wọ́n lọ síta pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ so mo mọ́nítọ̀ ẹ̀. Mo mọ́nítọ̀ wọn lọ sí wọ́n lọ ṣe fàájì ní park. Ìmọ̀ padà wá. Tàbá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bọ̀ tó bá wà níta ó ṣe gan mo dúpẹ́.
Ṣùgbọ́n àìmọ̀ tọ́lé ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sọ. Captain, Captain Shua.
Maybe you should agbọ́lé àbí o ti fẹ́ jáde àbí o.
No, tẹ́wọ́ àmì Shua.
Gbádà rẹ̀ mọ̀ ìjọ fún àwọn wípé yẹn fi aláyé tó bọ̀ lórí kíní ẹ̀ kàn fi wọ́n sọjú nù tí o máa wọ̀ ó ní reason. Àwòrán tí nǹkan máa ṣáyé tiẹ̀ lọ ìwọ tí orí náà máa ń tòótọ́ why I mean I love you is just for the fact that o máa ń sọ àwọn òótọ́ kan fáwọn nǹkan tó bá ti bẹ̀ sí ń fáwọn tó bá ti ń fa wàhálà yẹn o máa ń jẹ́ kó yé wọn pé ọmọ ìwòsí orí àwọn tó máa ń pitch lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́ pé máa ń wà surprise you don't really encourage violence and that's bó ṣe kó ṣe wà nìyẹn kò lè tó yẹn kò yẹ kó wà tó personal jù. In as much we fair justice, if you can't take it too personal, so that at least I live by sample. tó bá ti wà too personal ẹ ti ń jẹ́ kí n fi pé the same thing náà lẹ́yìn náà ṣe you know I think láti máa make it wà too personal so that I lè sọ pé okay the reason I fi ṣe kọ́tà ṣe ni ó wà too personal ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ó mọ̀ pé àkọ́fẹ́ wa àwọn act movie ni there's no point kò sí point kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ you know. Kò sí pọ́ǹtì kan. Jeez.
Ìṣèlú máa gbá àwọn tó bá yàgò ṣe gan àwọn èèyàn kan máa gbé wọlé mọ̀ ló máa gbá àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n mọ̀ nìkan máa gbé wọlé tí wọ́n kọ́ wájú orí ìlú máa gbá àwọn èèyàn wọlé wọn. Ọkọ máa pẹ́ àwọn sórí pé.
Àwọn platform kan wà rí pé wọn ò ní ever allow everybody sórí. Ṣé gba àwọn tó mọ̀ pé ó máa ń fún àwọn tó mọ̀ pé ó ní kíní yẹn má gbọ́n sókè lórí platform ẹ̀ you just keep it like that. You know, because Oma fẹ́ aggravate, Oma fẹ́ kó, ó ti mọ̀ ẹ́ pé tó bá ti rí rubbish, ó máa fún ọ jẹ.
Oma fẹ́ ṣe rubbish. Ìyá sọ ma ní wàá gbé wọn. Comment lọ àwọn comment.
Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí kíní ọ̀dẹ̀ bá ti wà peaceful, you get traffic, people will be coming here. I know àwọn òde fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wá gbóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, so therefore the way tó ń fi lè detach people from that ọmọ akọsí wàhálà but ìwọ kan ignore kò jẹ́ kí ọmọ ṣé wọ́n gan enjoy movie ni because movie ó dẹ̀ kó máa make sense.
Yẹn na ọjọ́ dáhùn ló ń try capture máa mú ara ṣe mọ́ try.
Kò sí àwọn
ìrìnàjò sọ.
Kí kò wà láì ní ògbọ́bẹ̀ yẹn rárá it's not too kò wà fashion de gbogbo kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ń sọ lánàá pé àbá pé òun ra wig òun ò ṣe mọ́ o olówó.
ìdájọ́ pé kò lówó láti fi rà but it's not for somebody.
she's not kind of person to freak àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò freak ẹ̀.
Exactly. I know about it, it's my job. I can't use £500 or wherever to buy wig and wear it and then keep it in the house. Mom, everybody ló ní bó ṣe ń náwó títí ẹ bóyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe òun nìyẹn owó títí ẹ pé mo fẹ́ fi help àwọn masses àwọn tó bá ní problem so ó ti wá bọ́ sínú ẹ̀tọ́ kó tó máa ń pè é. ọ̀làjú ni eris ọ̀làjú ni.
eris ò já kò lájú ọmọkùnrin torí orí eris fi já yìí tiktok ló já eris ìjẹsà pé tiktok ló já eris ò já rárá tó bá ti fi.
olùkọ́ lówó ni ó ní bọ̀ kò já sí gbogbo
kò já sí kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn God bless you president. Ẹjọ́ pé bí tó bá dá ọjọ́ tó kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe tó ṣí ọjọ́ tó ṣí báyìí fẹ́ tó bọ́ síta.
Aláwọ̀ Ankara 1990. Ankara tí mo ti wọ̀ kí tó travel tí mo ti wọ̀ dànù. Lèèyàn wá ní tóbi pa.
Ok president ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn aláfẹ́ ẹ̀bùn pa ìpè sponge ní wíìgì ṣe ọ̀ká àlá máa ń bu fún kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Eris kò já fún ẹgbẹ́ irun náà kò já. Ẹgbẹ́ tó sọ fún ìfẹ́ lọ ṣòtò náà wọ́n ní kókó òun èyí báyìí wà ní sọ pé
ó tún stingy because kò yẹ pé pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀dá kan wà wọ́n lówó yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá wò pé èmi màá
rà kọ́ lé God bless you ó ti pọ̀ jù
ó pè ẹ̀ kó dábì ṣòwò yẹn pọ̀ kó mọ́ síta rẹ̀ téèyàn tó gbé 3 million sílẹ̀ fún DNA test ní ìpínlẹ̀ àbúláwò ó náwó sí rẹ̀.
Erin ọbẹ̀ ó lè lọ ta aṣọ léèsì fèkì fún fèkì léèsì ayé àtijọ́ fún wọn kọ́ lọ ta lọ́wọ́ ńlá fún kò ní dààmú. Àrà ó bí pé òun ti ra nǹkan ńlá.
Ìyá oníyà.
Kò já ni ẹ má gbà godmother mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń já ni ṣe má wò múdẹ láìkẹ́ station ẹ̀ dúró pa ṣé ẹ̀ wáyé ni.
Eris so beautiful. Tẹ̀gàn kọ́ Eris dúró ni.
Wájú kún ẹ̀yìn kún.
Ikùn flat. Àdá 55. At 55. Ó ṣe ní set.
Kí ni ẹjọ́?
Ó fine. Oúnjẹ tó da lásìkò. Ṣé ní oríṣi ẹ̀? Àwọn tẹ́ pé ìwé ni problem wọn ni. Afẹ́ ayé ò sí lójú wọn. Exactly. Àìra gold kan ṣe tó owó. Àìra gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé jẹ́ láyé mi mo ra rí.
Bí tó ń tẹnumọ́.
ó lóun yẹn náà fi ra wíìgì ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ yín pé kọ́ńfò lè rówó láti rà ó bẹ́tà.
ó ní kọlọkọlọ ní nǹkan bíbá.
ó ní sáà máa wo sòkè sílẹ̀ ó àdìmẹ́rù sáà máa dìmọ́ra pẹ̀lú fún àgbìn ẹ̀yẹ.
And she's not a media person. That's one thing I know. She wasn't a media person.
I dey talk, mo máa join padà mo ń bọ̀.
Nídé àákùlù fún godmother o.
Mo bọ̀ wá fún lẹ́sìn, mo bọ̀ nù president Bọ́láìdé Sọ́dẹ̀. Mo padà bọ̀.
Báwo ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì eréṣì kan fọ sọ́yìn mi? Ẹ bá lọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì
pé. Mo tí ì jáde lé ló ṣe ń pọ̀ ọ̀gbìn tó máa sọ ọ̀pọ̀ ní president.
Oníṣà.
Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí ni president ilé ẹ̀kẹ́ chẹ́ẹ̀kì ẹ̀ bóyá ó ṣì ń mí.
Wàá di gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ra. Wàá di tòkè sílẹ̀.
Bàbá dẹ̀ máa wọ̀ lóòótọ́. Ṣé mẹ́fà wà lájẹ́ kí Comfort máa ṣèwọ̀nba arun tó ń ṣe yẹn? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé kò mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé òun ò lè gbọ́dọ̀ jáde sórí láìfù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni?
Ẹ̀ntorí òpè. Ó ń palàbà lórí bòlòbòlò. Ó dàbí ẹ̀wù olè. Aláìní ròrùn.
Alágalatia.
Ó rí yàmàyàmà. Báwo lọkùnrin gan ṣe fẹ́ bá yẹn sùn?
I wonder. Àwọn èèyàn tí ò bá da yẹn náà ló máa ń ṣe ló máa ń níwà burúkú lọ́wọ́.
Ọ̀pọ̀ tó mọ̀ báyé ti kẹ̀yìn sóhun náà.
Àwọn ló máa ń níwà burúkú lọ́wọ́.
Mọ̀ báyé kẹ̀yìn sóhun. Orí yàmàyàmà, orí wọ̀nyànwọ̀nyàn. Kò dá, kò tún níwà tó dá.
Kò sùn.
Kò dá o. Wájú òde ni ò dá.
Ẹ stop ẹ ṣe máa sọ pé Comfort ọ̀rẹ́ president níbo. Ọlọ́rẹ̀ president ọ ní neighbor yìí ni kẹ́ ẹ wá lọ.
No, ẹ wo comment section ọ̀rẹ́ president.
Comfort ọ̀rẹ́ president.
Lórí ìsìnlọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ wọ́n reject kan fífún yín àsọ̀rẹ́. Wọ́n reject kan fífún yín àsọ̀rẹ́. Ọlọ́run máa lọ́wọ́ ìlú jẹ́.
Ẹ máa jẹ abá Comfort tán.
Comfort tẹ̀ ń gbé.
Àbí ẹ̀yà ọkọ mi, a ní mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tán o. Èèyàn gidi ló ń bá tán, ló máa jẹ abá Comfort tán.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, èèyàn gidi ló ń bá tán.
Exactly.
Ó rí yàmàyàmà. Ìwọ tó lọkàn lé, tó ń bú ẹ̀ tán kó ẹ kú. Ṣé rí pé ayé ẹ̀ lábàṣẹ́ ṣe?
Ayé ẹ̀ ti, báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ pe Yorùbá yẹn náà? Ayé ẹ̀ ti làkà sí màbí kí ló ṣe máa pè?
Ayé ẹ̀ lábàṣẹ́ ṣì ní ayé ọ̀run zàgàjà. Wèrè ọmọ.
Ẹ tó máa gbàdúrà pé ìwọ náà jọ bọ́kọ èmi náà ṣe kú yìí o. Fún mi lọ́kọ gidi kó má wọlé ẹ kó gbó ọpọlọ tí ọkọ ẹ ti kú ń ta gbọ́ o. Wọlé ẹ kó gbé kéèsì mi sórí jù. Èmi náà ti go through something like this tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹ má ṣọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Bọ́mí Abistor ṣóhun lọ́kọ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tọ́kù ẹ kú ni.
Kò ní ìnà ń bọ́
Dàbí ìdání náà. Dàbí ìdání. Ẹ jẹ́ kó yẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe bíbí ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ fá gbogbo ọ̀rá ikùn àti ìdí òṣì ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ bá fa dànù lọ. A tún máa gbọ̀n yẹn ní TikTok. Tó fi òpin kìíní ìwà sexy ni. Èmi obìnrin gan mo lè rí ẹ kí n kọ ẹnu sí ẹ because you look so disgusting.
She's proud of her ikùn àgbè.
I tell you, a tún máa ṣe kíkùn òṣì ẹ̀.
Kọ̀ǹfì tó bá jọ́kùnrin ni mí gan.
Does she feel this thing is sexy? It's not, young lady. And tell me, confused. That's if confused with that she's a young lady.
Ọmọdé ni o. Kò tó ṣe wà ẹ́ kò lè tí 40.
She's a young lady.
Tó bá máa 40 bóyá máa 40 be something. Ọmọdé ni now.
I don't see as bó ṣe wà yẹn mi ò rò pé confused should be around between maybe 36 and 41. That would be her age. Ẹwọ sọ̀rọ̀ ìdarúgbó ẹwọ erésì gan màmá 55 ó dúró déédéé ni gbàtà pé olè ni wọ́n bóyá àlù tó wà bóyá oúnjẹ ọ̀fẹ́ ló ń fún bó ṣe rí ló ṣe ń jẹ́ ti fún ọ̀ràn bó ṣe gbogbo ilé tó fi jókòó sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tó fi ń trólù wù mí kò gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́ sádùúgbò ẹ̀ kó máa ṣe exercise ọmọ ẹ̀ bá ti lọ sí school kó lè look presenting.
Ó ti ẹ̀rìn kó rìnrìn miles àìmọye miles tó lè rìn.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ. Kó bọ́ sí títì kó máa rìn. Irọ́ ni. Tó bá ní kó wá troll Wùmí, ó mọ̀ troll. Àgbàyà aláìlójútì. Ẹgbẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ kẹrin kẹta. Ló gbàpò títì. Ló gbàpò títì ló ń bu. Àwọn àgbà òṣà, àwọn àgbà rédèrè tó ọ̀gbọ̀dọ̀ fún ẹni.
Ní sọ pé irọ́ omi ò lọ́wọ́ nù gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn òbí rẹ̀ ṣe o.
Àwọn àgbàlagbà òṣì, àwọn àgbàyà òṣì tó ń ṣe rédèrè tó ọmọ pé àwọn ṣe láńgbáláńgbá lórí ilẹ̀ alàyè. Àwọn amọ̀nà ọ̀run má lọ.
Àtọ́kù máa kú.
Bó ṣe máa ń ṣe tiẹ̀ ló máa ń bí èmi inú. A máa gbékun àgbè yẹn. A máa mikùn. Wọ́n ní, does she feel that this thing is sexy? Because I don't get it. Does she feel this thing is sexy? Lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá alájà ẹ̀ bó ṣe dúró re. Irun yín pín ló máa fi ń gbọ́ ara yín tán. Pánìyàn o. I'm not coming to you. Just do your thing. I'm doing my thing. Aláìní róòlù. Ó jókòó ń troll ọmọ kékeré. Ó rò pé ọmọ kékeré ló ń troll ni. Ara ẹ̀ ló ń troll. Torí nǹkan tó ṣe Wùmí náà ṣèwọ náà. Àgbàyà aláìní róòlù. Orí yamayàmó, orí dẹ́ǹkù bẹ́ẹ̀ ru olè. Irú ẹ̀ náà ló tó kó máa búyàn kan pọ̀ kò ẹ̀ kú. Irú ẹ̀ náà ló tọ́ sí. Just tell me, what are you doing there? You're trying to get water? For what? Can you please leave the bathroom? Aláìní róònù àgbàyà. Aláìní róònù. Wọ́n ń sọ òun náà, gbogbo ayé ń sọ̀rọ̀, òun náà ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ìwọ tó yẹ pé wájú òde ní ẹ̀kọ́ sọ. Everybody bá ti ń tró òun nírú ẹ̀ ni. Ìwọ tí irú ẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. To lose ọkọ tó more painful it is láti lose ọkọ. Ṣèbí ó dàpọ̀ ọmọ ọkọ lòun náà nínà. Ó lánàá òṣè òun búrùn. Àgbàyà láìní róònù. Ọlọ́run á bá gbogbo yín wí ni. Ẹ túbọ̀ múra sí. Bínibíní á bí yín. Bínibíní á bí gbogbo yín. Ṣé ní wèrè wà lórí? Ọlọ́run máa bá yín tú gbogbo wèrè orí yín kalẹ̀. I'm coming. Olóṣì. Tí gbogbo yẹn bá tiẹ̀ ń bú mú mi, ṣó tọ́ sí wọ? I'm coming. Ṣó tọ́ sí wọ? Ìwé èèyàn òṣì. Ìwé èèyàn òṣì torí rádaràdà torí lédè. Ó dání. Òṣì èèyàn.
My daddy.
Your baby is singing.
Baby, singing for the rest of eternity.
For the rest of eternity?
My daddy.
Wọ́n ká ló mi sọ̀rọ̀ jàre. Àti múra church.
All right, ma ẹ ṣe máa o. Mídé ti bọ́lẹ̀. Mídì ti bọ́lẹ̀.
Èmi náà padà bọ̀ wá pàdé ayọ̀ o. Ẹ jẹ́ àwọn àìsinmi díẹ̀ kí mental health wá lè settle down.
Ṣé máa? Ta ló tún fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀? Àwọn èèyàn ti sùn. President ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Aládò. Aládò ti bọ́lẹ̀. Ti dá. Jẹ́ àwọn ṣó tó wà ń ta wá. Kò sí ṣó ń ta náà ni.
Apparently you guys love this machine as much as I do. So I went,
Mr. Dukia, put up one. Okay, you're on Celeste. Okay, tó bá jẹ́ àwọn yẹn náà ni and then ní modernization náà Statola ní wà ń bẹ̀.
Okay.
Àfi tó má jẹ́ ti kúrò sí.
Modernization queen. Statola ní ti kúrò ń bẹ̀.
Ọ̀rẹ́ náà bí a kẹ lọ wọ àwọn yọ̀ọ̀kì ń gbà yọ̀ọ̀kì àti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àbí kí wọ́n sọ ń dà pọ́nádọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀.
Kí ni handle ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn náà? Ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀sì. Ṣẹlẹ̀ onígbó.
goal that we all had then was by each other. Accountability was simple. Each other. It would have exposed their behavior. They said the petition. Now, write the petition. 3 or 4 people, let them see it. And by us looking at it, we'll be able to know that, okay, this person, this is that. And
Please, is it clear?
I remember then that it was Harris Matters that was the last thing that we did. I'm checking our chat now. And that was way back February 7. He did not open a face then. I sent you a picture or a link.
Okay, this
is the person behind the Victoria. Yeah. In a video that was made, the screen record from her Duke's live, where she says,
I see that you love me. You know you have a big personality according to me.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember that. I remember she came out. She said she was just being sarcastic. I don't know how this case could have been used in that sarcasm. I don't understand. This is a real life case. You know what? Then we are still all getting to know each other. That is the truth. The truth is, some people have insulted me on your platform, many people. But today, they are in my DM saying, Sele, I'm sorry. Truly, what I said about you then, I insulted you, I did this, I did that. And I'm like, I wish I did not actually go that level. You understand? Maybe they won't even have mentioned my name. I would have been coded with a look everybody. But as a prophet of God, if God have asked you to do something, please do it. Because if you don't do it, you see the disgrace that you are looking at. That when you say it, people will disgrace you, people will say this, people will bully you. You will see more it is better to fall in the hands of God than to fall in the hands of men. So what I preached then, accountability, was something God wanted me to say.
Come on, so sorry, mother.
Waiting for a connection.
Stream, give me stream, man. Although you say let's say
Connected.
Shema. Me, my wife tells some sorrow.
Look at the way you were explaining, and Tommy was saying that maybe people misconstrued you when you were pushing out the narrative then. But for me, I didn't even come here because of that. I just came that, I see my long-time padu. At least we stay. You see anything?
That's ready, Jackie, Mama.
Okay, well, let's say of that good thing. Anyway, good to hear from you again, brother. One love. Happy Sunday. Okay.
Now, I want to get back to your question. Oh, he left. I want to ask you. Your daddy, if you're still there, I would like to ask you. Yes. Oh, Tomilola, you are still here.
Yes.
I can hear you. I can hear you. You have the floor.
A lot to say.
Oh my God, they are flagging.
Which is true. Please. Because how can you be in live? Okay, it's my name. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you hear me? All right.
Yes. I said maybe last week when you came on live, you said someone come to meet you. I was like, me and Omobolade said we want to drive.
I'm telling you, I was shocked that day.
You don't offend me. Yes, you don't offend me and Omobolade for anything. The issue is this. You were on Binti Laye's life, where they were happy because they arrest Arifa. I was like, is there anything else in this thing more than accountability or what? How can you people say you were happy because they arrest someone on this justice for Mohbad? It's not as if we offend each other. We did not even know each other before, if not this justice for Mohbad that bring everybody together. So how can they arrest someone? And you people were like, you were happy because they arrest him, you were this, you were that.
Okay, let me play that show. Let me play. I am going to do something today. I am going to play that. You see that particular show. That date is April. I think April 10. You understand? It was April 10. April 10. Let me see. I think I have the show. And it was Binti, myself. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
And I'm here with you. So I'm working, but I'm here with you. You can play the live show.
The network is bad. Or maybe they are flagging. This one that they saw Honorable York Daddy, I'm sure they will have to be flagging. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. That date was That date was April. Before, okay, let me say this today, and I'm going to be saying this with all honesty. Since February, I've stopped talking to some characters because I'm not seeing honesty in their steps. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I felt like if you actually love somebody, if you actually love somebody, if you see them going astray, you will call them to order. And I try to call my brothers to order, like Honorable York Daddy said, brothers, yeah. But what I saw them doing on their platform was so toxic to a point that I'm going to play you some videos. This happened on the this is April 10. This is April 10. Yeah.
In Nigeria, they've been walking around doing all sorts of stuff to give us updates. Like them, I took a life from Are you crazy? Can you just leave these people alone and face your dirty life?
Okay, this is a show hosted by Arifa. Ever since I called them out to say accountability, because the only reason why anybody in this world will run from accountability is because you have a dirty, you have something that is going wrong and somebody is trying to hold you accountable for it. Yes, many people sent me different things. I did not bring any evidence out because I was not interested in defaming them. It is not a court of law. What I was trying to do is to put them on check. Now, 5 days before Arifa was arrested, 5 days, then we were talking about GoFundMe, this, they needed Sanshitu, they needed this, they needed that, they needed money. And I said to myself that anybody that loves Baba Mohbad, especially with the way they are screaming online that he is there for property, he's not looking for justice, you will never, even if there's going to be any contribution, you will never bring it to a way that people will screen record it and use it to defame that man. Now, my stand on that GoFundMe brought another, in fact, it went to dig another hole. Now, hosts, Arifa, Westo, they went on their platform to say to their followers or their fans, they don't have followers. Everybody is all about justice. That is what brought all of us here. Even I can say I've known those people before anybody knew them. Now, I saw clearly that this is not what we need. This is not what we need. Anything is not moving forward. You guys, I was saying to you then that instead of you to be giving suspects a lot of money that will make them, because someone that you give money today, how are you expecting that person to, by himself, to say everything that you are expecting them to say that is actually going to stop them from not being relevant tomorrow? What we are looking for is Mohbad. I did not forget when I said, Sele Essay, I'm not looking for justice for any host. I'm not looking for justice for Baba Mohbad. I'm not looking for justice for Diam. The only person that is gone is Mohbad. That if you guys have started looking for justice for Mohbad, you will see me. Then now, I saw that they said the inquest was going to happen April 15 or April 14. Yes. Then I said, okay. All of a sudden, we came out, we saw GoFundMe. Some people, this, that, they started a GoFundMe movement without, and in fact, before then, there was a mediation. I'm not sure if everybody was aware, but I came out. There was some adults some adults, some professionals that came into they're in the movement. They want justice for Mohbad in the name of Queen Mother. She's close to Westo. She's close to everybody. Fola Dilos was the secretary of that mediation, and EOD is a professional mediator. So they called everybody, including myself. What do you have against this person? Why is there a problem between you and Tomilola? What did Tomilola do to you? They will listen to myself. Then later they will call Tomilola. They will listen to you, and they were able to resolve many things. But one person did not come to that mediation, which is Westo. Now that one left, like that one side. Now on the 10th, the GoFundMe came out. I was not the only one that came against that, stood against no GoFundMe. Papariano. In fact, then I was not even stealing anymore because I don't want fracas. Not because I cannot open my platform like this. I'm not looking for 100 people. I'm not looking for 50. But it's not always 50. It's always more than that. But we want people who are really looking for justice for Mohbad. People who are really interested in that justice. Now, all of a sudden, the GoFundMe came. Some people, even people that were fighting me then for accountability, they came out, they said no to GoFundMe. And my own stand of saying no to GoFundMe was the reason why this lady, someone who I don't know from anywhere, she went on somebody's platform, on Arifa's platform, and this is what she had to say in that platform.
Tell us what they did to you. If you don't tell us by tomorrow what Arifa and Westo did, then shut up for the rest of your life. What is that? You're ashamed of yourself.
You know? Now, I was not ashamed of myself. This is Tony something. Yes. So she said a lot of things. It's a record. I was there myself. This is not like somebody called me or told me. I was seated there myself. I was listening, and I saw the total disrespect. And I was so angry to a point that I'm asking God that, God, please, have I in any way asked too much for asking for accountability? Number one. Number two, that this GoFundMe, I know just one person in the name of Chike. Mohbad and Chike had a son. The fact that Mohbad was not present to give that guy a consent, if the legal team of Baba was actually looking for justice at that time, they wouldn't have come to the world to come and ask for money. Because I know that, see, it's not about contributing money. People that contributed money for terrorists, they are also terrorists. If you are contributing money and you are not following it up, then you are spoiling justice. Hence, I stood against the GoFundMe. Then now, Arifa opened this platform. All these people were there, seated. York Daddy was there, Lighton was there, Westo was there, Queen of Energy, Fear of God, Detola, Be Good. They were there, yes. Now, they were cursing me.
Anyway, Thomas is dragging. I need not to explain for anybody.
In this place, I was expecting Westo to stop that lady. I was expecting Arifa to stop that lady respectfully, to say, okay, stop this. Because the patching of that lady was just too much that day. I never went to her to say anything. I just swallowed it. And I said to God that, God, if truly these people are doing anything that is affecting justice, make sure that you teach them a lesson. Don't forget, 5-7 days before that time, Arifa started on another note to say he wants to drag Kabiyesi for 7 days. It was the second day. That show was the second day. Now, he came out again to say that somebody called him, somebody who is a Kabiyesi accomplice called him to say that if he doesn't collect money, he said all of us, including Sele, that they've paid us. That was what he brought to the public, to say that we've been paid, that we have already collected money from the king, that we are anti-justice, we are this, we are compromised. Yes, the whole world was screaming, Sele is compromised, Sele is this. Now, he said he came there to say, because I was in his life that day when he was introducing the voice notes to you people, he said that that this voice note, he told Sele about it, but he did not tell you people when he told Sele about it. In December 24, when I was petitioned for when Ayat made the utterance that if Liam was the reason why they buy Mohbad, so thing. The next day I was petitioned. After that time, petitions started flying left and right. So at that time, he said to you people that Sele knew about that voice note. And I said, this voice note, you only said it to me, just like a local talk, that don't talk about Oba again. Oba is looking for justice. In fact, I said he will support for justice. And I never mentioned anything about the king. After that time, I kept mute. Let's look for justice. We are not trying to look for war or to defame anybody without no evidence. What we are looking for is justice for Mohbad, and I kept quiet. Now I'm asking myself, why is this voice note, why are you bringing this topic now out at this time? We all know that you wanted to be married. Why are you bringing this voice note out? And that voice note was a red flag for me. And I said to myself that, come, even if Kabiyesi is not doing anything, since the way that people are saying is the alleged father of Liam, nobody have said he was the one that buying Mohbad or anything. But now, this person, this Arifa was making it obvious. Like he said, there's evidence that the king's car was at the front of Mohbad's house, that the injection they gave Mohbad. Then I said to myself,
yes. Let me clarify to you. Do you know that Binti Laye was the first person to make everybody know that Oba is the father of Liam? I heard it from Binti Laye that on the 11th or whatever.
Nobody is arguing that side. Do you know that that is not the reason why Kabiyesi is fighting anybody? In April 13, Kabiyesi came out with a disclaimer on Punch, Vanguard, Tribune to say that I don't have anything. I've never seen the mother of Liam. I don't know this, I don't know that. I am not the father of Liam. That's moving forward. Anybody found spreading this rumor will be persecuted. And there was a petition that followed. And the petition that followed, don't forget, Tomilola, it was that same season that Papariano gave Kabiyesi 7 days. If you remember, it was that same season that Kabiyesi said that Papariano gave the king 7 days to come and address. And he did. Kabiyesi did address the whole world and said he is not but the chapter of Arifa then was, Arifa was already defaming the king. He was already saying the king's car was in Mohbad's house, that the king he said many things that I really do not want to, because I'm not interested in spreading. What we are asking God for now is for forgiveness, because if God forgives, it will be easy for man to forgive Arifa and to forgive every one of us. And since that time, nobody was talking about, the king being the alleged father. Now, on that, I think it was on a Sunday. On that Sunday, The whole world already heard the voice notes of that old man saying hello, Arifa, where that stage call, let me say it, the stage call. And all of a sudden, we picked up that topic to talk about on Binti Laye's life. And I said that this voice thing is fake. Why is this person doing this? This thing is going to, that even if this man, because then don't forget, Arifa said that they said that because he's not collecting money, that they are going to buy him. Tomilola, I'm not sure if you heard that side of it. I'm not sure if you heard that side of it. Please just confirm. If you heard that side that he said that if he's not collecting money, they say you should name his price, that if he's not collecting money, that they are going to buy him, that is being stubborn. And I said to the whole world that this thing, this person have gone too far. It will be better for this person to be able to prove beyond reasonable doubt, because now you are making a threat to your life. Even me as a police officer, immediately that I'm hearing that somebody has given you a threat of life, I would ask my boys to pick you up, not because I want to torture you or to do any bad thing to you, but because I want to make sure that what happened to Mohbad did not happen to you, that somebody will not later, another person, stranger, will do something to Arifa. You understand? And they will not be like, it's because that he said that this person is the person that is saying that he should. You know, I'm not sure if you understand what I meant at that time. And I said, this thing, in fact, they haven't arrested him then. It was a day to the inquest. I said, this thing is wrong, and I'm not going to support it. And the fact that I did not support it, people took it out of context. People started saying that let's set Arifa up. And don't forget, me, I saw it clearly that he did that dirtiness. He brought that voice note out to create pity for himself, so that people can look at him and say, these guys are fighting really for justice, and the alleged the king is trying to pine him. And I said, no, this thing is a lie. Now, Tomilola, please listen to this side. 15 minutes after I had that thing, somebody just messaged me to say, go to can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yes, I said 15 minutes.
Yes, I saw a request now. 15 minutes after, somebody just messaged me. Don't forget, a lot of people are looking for a way, for ways to penetrate the justice movement. Many people are looking for ways to arrest. In fact, that time, Konibaje was giving Westo threats, saying he was going to. And let me say this today. I went to a peace talk. I was not in the conversation. Binti and Ayat was the one that went on a peace talk. They came to me to say, Sele, this is, and I said, this is a good advice. If this thing is going to help Westo, because Westo was also being bullied. Many people were being bullied. If this thing is going to help and stop this Konibaje from saying he is going to this, he wants to arrest Westo, he wants to this, he wants to that, he's going to, and that was why the peace talk happened then. Not like somebody went to collect money from him.
Let me take you.
Yes.
I want it to let me take you back to this day when that time that they were like they should go for peace, they should do settlements within us.
No. Peace. Don't use settlement. Peace. Use peace.
Can you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. Why you people take it to Binti Laye's platform? Because I could remember then that Binti Laye was not in the Justice for Mohbad then. His name was not in the petition. Why would you take
let me explain.
Well, let me land, please. Let me land. And Aduke came up that why, as in Aduke was like, if this is not done, how can you take this thing to Binti Laye? Binti Laye was like, I've called King White, I've called King Ikong, so everybody will be here. Immediately, someone dropped Aduke, of which all these people, their name was in the petition. How can you drop that kind of person and take the peace talk to Binti Laye that his name is nowhere to be found in the petition?
Now, let me explain.
You see, the reason why I'm taking you back to this question.
Yes, and I'm happy you are doing that.
Everything for you.
Yes, let me now
to say bad thing against you.
Yes. You see that peace talk. A day before that peace talk, don't forget, we were all on Binti Laye's life that day. Hayat had a call with Abu Ebel. There was something happening on that platform that day that even myself, I dropped immediately. When Hayat started calling out to me, I dropped because me, I don't know anybody. Now only God I know. You understand? And that call, that live triggered a conversation between Wumi, Hayat, and Abu Ebe, presidential, if you remember. And that call, Wumi had her own version recorded. Hayat had his own version recorded. The truth is, it was by sense that Hayat was sending his own recording because you know WhatsApp. He was just pressing that WhatsApp record, and he was sending it. He was sending it to by sense. Now, it caused a lot of fights that day. That Abu Ebe also had to be involved. Wumi was even alleging Hayat that Hayat sent some people. No, not even sent. She said that Hayat himself, that she saw Hayat chasing them like Hayat is trying to find her. That she saw Hayat using mask. You understand? And Abu Ebe said to Wumi that this person doesn't live in the country. This person lives abroad. In that conversation, and I think I've explained that first day. Now, the day of the peace talk, Binti, early in the morning that day, he called me.
You don't need to.
Please, they are flagging. Let's double tap. Okay, did you remember that King White came to that live show that night to cause? And Binti Laye said to me, Sele, please, I want us to resolve. I don't like the way King White came to my.
So you know I'm gonna do private autopsy. Yes. How much? Well, it's not. It's yet to be ascertained how much because the court they gave the judgment last. What we have been expecting is that CTC of the court and the judgment apply. We've applied immediately. If he enter on a hand, una go come. Baba Mohbad, you are not going to look for one kobo. The family will provide every single kobo that is required for Mohbad's private autopsy. Don't even look for money. Don't look for money. Don't beg anybody for money. Don't even think about money. As far as this Mohbad's case is concerned, the ordinary president has taken over. So money make you not be a problem again, no. Just put yourself in the right frame of mind. Make you do the right thing. Mohbad.
Okay, the table is yours. Delegate. But what legally?
Oh yeah, that deliberate, yo. Then you say me, are you there?
They enjoy it. What you just allowed to love, kill and deliberate.
Oh, but greatness, me.
Well, I mean, Papa.
Oh my God.
When I damn la my bantarami, when I damn me who she want. I manage it. I bantarami.
Okay, let me just put my opinion. You're talking about if you have other motive, DNA is part of it. So if you guys are shouting, asking for DNA for 10 months, why don't you guys move on with the other motive? And DNA can be done anytime. But why don't you look at other motive? But why you guys always emphasizing on DNA? If that is not the only motive.
Okay, let's put aside the fact that DNA might be the motive. But do you think it's wrong for Baba to know if Liam is truly Mohbad's son?
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
That's why it's not wrong. And it's not asking for too much. It's not asking for too much.
It's the wrong time.
The man said, Hold on.
It's easy.
It's not the wrong time. And you know why? Because it stated on the CTC that they actually had an issue in regards to the DNA. So what if in 5 years, any man can just come and say, okay, that boy is my son, not Mohbad's son. Mohbad cannot defend himself. Okay? And if after 5 years, it later refer back to the CTC, everyone would ask him, like, why didn't you do it when the case was ongoing? You see what I mean? So there is never a right time for him to ask. He can ask anytime.
But I think the first priority should be what really happened to Mohbad, what killed Mohbad, not the DNA.
That was the intention until everything that happened transpired during and especially the CTC for me, the CTC would give any father a reason to ask for DNA. And apart from that, his son died mysteriously. He has the right to know that this child is actually my son's child. And I don't think there's a crime.
Please, is it live? Or I can pause and talk?
Yeah, I can pause.
To me,
all right, go on. The table is yours.
Yeah, sorry. So, my question now, I'm just even confused. Sorry, I lost my thoughts, Jack. Just 1 second now. I think I need sugar. Sorry.
Can I go?
Yes, please.
Okay. Nobody is saying it is wrong for Baba Mohbad to ask for to wanting to know if the child is Liam's son or not. Is the way he's going about it that is wrong. Of course, yeah, if you have a little doubt there, even though the doubt wasn't there when Mohbad was alive, and he decided to have a doubt after his demise, well, he can say, okay, show more moments, checking. But there are ways that you go about things. And, without, being very spiteful and acting all wicked and evil and, it's not nice. It's the way it's going about it that people are not, liking. So, but personally, of course, anybody, Nolini, share more going share DNA test. This is something only solar around Baba Dada. Ole bad Wumi so. Jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan báyìí kí nǹkan fi mọ̀ ni ọkọ ìyàwó mi ìdá ọ̀tẹ̀ o mi ò sọ pé orìnrìn ránu bọ́jọ́ ọmọ mi ṣàánú mi tó bá ṣèwọ náà kí ni wàá rò pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ yìí máa wọ ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ń sọ káàkiri látùn lósì jọ jẹ́ ká ṣe bí wa lẹ́bí kan jẹ́ ká ṣera wa lóṣooṣù ọ̀wọ̀ jẹ́ ká pẹnu ọ̀tá mọ́ jẹ́ ká ó máa ní àgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà bíi bàbá dáadáa ó bí rò wù mí lọ́mọ náà
So kò ní láti was spiteful. Kò ní láti all of a sudden kó wá become very torí pé out of greed. Kò wá dẹ̀ wá di ọ̀tá ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé ìwọ fúnra ara ẹ ló fi ọwọ́ ara ẹ mú lọ sórí òkè tó lọ gbàdúrà pé kó lóyún. Ó dẹ̀ wá throw gbogbo relationship yẹn, ó wá throw away, ó wá turn around all because of what? All because of what? That means pé hatred kan wà níbẹ̀ gan tẹ́lẹ̀ tí kò ní chance láti execute out torí pé Mohbad ń dúró fún ìyàwó ẹ̀. That means pé àwọn nǹkan kan wà nínú máà nìyẹn sí Wùmí but kò ní power àti ṣe torí Mohbad máa kọ́ fún ẹni tó lè kọ̀yà fún Wùmí wà láyé at the time. So yẹn ń kọ̀yà fún ìyàwó ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti rí pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ̀yà fún Wùmí mọ́, ó wò pé kó ń boycott ẹ̀, kó ń fìyà jẹ, kó ń gba gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn entitled sí. Kó ń ṣe àtọmọ kò kíá. So ó wá become very, very greedy and dangerous, which is very, very bad. Extremely bad. Kò sẹ́ni tó ní kó má béèrè fẹ́tọ̀ ẹ̀. Tó bá ṣe dáadáa pẹ̀lú Wùmí, tó bá ṣe bí bàbá sí, gbogbo nǹkan tó ń wò tó jọ lójú nípa Mohbad yìí, ó máa jẹ nínú àtúnjẹ àjẹṣẹ́kù. Wùmí ò ń ṣọmọ tó máa dájú, kò dẹ̀ ń ṣọmọ tí ó máa fẹ́ ṣe àdánìkan jẹ àbí òun á wá fi àwọn òbí ẹ̀ sílẹ̀, òun á ní tọ́jú wọn. Ó mọ bí Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ bó ṣe fẹ́ràn bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ sí nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé. Ó dẹ̀ mọ irú ìtọ́jú tó ń fún wọn. Ó dẹ̀ mọ irú plan tó ní fún ìyá ẹ̀ àti bàbá ẹ̀ kó tó kú. Ṣé tó bá wá ṣọmọ dáadáa sí Wùmí tó fa Wùmí mọ́ra tó fa Liam mọ́ra ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kí ló pọ̀ jù náà ẹ̀? Ṣé gbogbo owó tó kù lẹ̀ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí Mohbad ṣé wọn ò ní jọ jẹ́ ni? Wọ́n á jọ jẹ́ náà ni now. Wọ́n á jọ gbádùn ẹ̀ ni. Á tọ́jú wọn, á fún wọn. In fact, àwọn fúnra ara wọn gan-an máa end up padà rí pé àwọn làwọn ń control ọmọ yẹn bó ṣe fẹ́ náwó ibi tó fẹ́ ná sí. Nígbà tó bá rí wọn tó ti mú bí ọmọ tó dúró tì í bí òbí tí wọn ò jẹ́ kíyà jẹ àti lọ rìmárì ọlòmíì gan-an. Àwọn èèyàn ló máa sọ fún Wùmí pé ṣé ò ní rìmárì tó ò bá kúrò ní vicinity àwọn pípù yẹn Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ òrìmárì. Àwọn fún ara wọn náà máa bẹ̀ wípé ìyàwó mi ayọ̀ǹda ẹ lọ rìmárì. O ti ṣàbíà mo ti ṣèyàwó lé wa lóòótọ́ lọ mọ wa tó fẹ́ ti kú àmọ́ afẹ́ kúrò náà ní dùnú láyé ẹ̀. Ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ló máa gbọ́mọ sí tó máa lọ dọ́kọ́. Hello my dear baby. Fact ni tó bá ṣe dáadáa. Ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ló máa gbọ́mọ sí àwọn náà máa tọ́jú ọmọ wọn. Fúnra wọn náà máa lọ fi mọ́tò gbé tó bá ṣe tán bẹ̀ wípé ṣé o ti ṣe tán lọ́dọ̀ boyfriend ẹ̀ máa wá gbé ẹ bíi bàbá. Àmọ́ wọn ò ṣe dáadáa. Bàbá Mohbad kòkù. Ó kòkù gidi. Ó kòkù gidigidi out of greediness àti ìkà tó wà nínú ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé tí ò rí ṣe torí yẹn ń gbèjà ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń dúró fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ rí pé ó pe statement kan ó ní òun béèrè ìwé ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó lọ́mọ òun sọ pé kóun má wọ́rí àwọn ti sort gbogbo ẹ̀ out. Kí ni tó fẹ́ gba ìwé ilẹ̀ tí ọmọ 26 tó rà kò ń ṣàròbó náà olórí property ẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ fún? Kí ló ń béèrè kí ló fẹ́ máa control property ẹ̀ fún? But nígbà tẹ́ni Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká kú fọ̀tà yọ Ọlọ́run máa mú wa kúrò nídìí ẹrù wa ní kékeré. Ẹni tó lè gbèjà Wùmí tó lè gbèjà Liam tó lè gbèjà rẹ̀ kò sí láyé mọ́. So kò dé kó ní kó má béèrè o. No. But ọ̀nà tó gbà béèrè òun ni àwọn èèyàn ń kọ́ fún wípé a kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kò ṣe dáadáa gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá. Kò ṣe dáadáa.
Yeah, thank you. But there's a part that I disagree a little with you, just a little, and I'm going to say, do you know that you said something that boya o ti ní bitterness against Wunmi tẹ́lẹ̀, but kò lè exhibit kini. Do you know that I don't feel that it's about Wunmi gangan ló ní bitterness against. He had bitterness against Mohbad himself. Mohbad, he hated Mohbad. It was all about what he was gaining from him. If you look at it very well, Ori Wunmi kọ́ ló ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. He started defaming Mohbad himself. Ìyá Mohbad ni Wunmi àti Liam jẹ. Everything tó ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan, even talking about Liam, is destroying the legacy of his own son. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe is about the fact that ó ti ní bitterness, so much bitterness against Mohbad.
You're very right in the sense that Mohbad gba màmá ẹ̀ padà ó disagree. Ó bínú sí ó dẹ̀ yan Mohbad lọ́tà fún yẹn. Bọ́ kó fi yẹn bò nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé ó sọnù ẹ̀. See, ó ṣe pé I mean it's sad ẹni tó kú ní tiẹ̀ gbé Ọlọ́run máa mú wa kúrò nídìí ẹrù wa you're very right yeah kò ń ṣe pé kò ní hatred towards Wunmi o ó tún wá bí ó ní hatred towards Wunmi in the sense that ó believe wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wunmi bá sọ Mohbad ń gbọ́ ju nǹkan tó Wunmi bá sọ lọ ó dẹ̀ believe pé Wunmi ló influence ìyá Mohbad tó fi ń gbọ́rọ̀ sí Wunmi lẹ́nu ọ̀pẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad ló influence Wunmi. Baba is a control freak himself. He wants to be in control of that boy because ó ti wò wípé ha ọmọ yìí rí owó so he doesn't care bóyá ọmọ yẹn ń jẹgba àbí wọn ná lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley as long as owó bá ti yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fara dàyà yẹn fara jẹgba yẹn ṣáà máa mówó wálé. Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bọ́ sí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò bọ́ sí kò fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan kan ṣe kò fẹ́ mọ̀ fara dàyà yẹn àwọn ojú Wunmi ò gbà gẹ́gẹ́ bí olólùfẹ́ ó sọ̀pọ̀tì ọkọ ẹ̀ pé jẹ́ ká kúrò ńbẹ̀ jẹ́ ká lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley ó ṣọ̀wọ́n nínú ọmọ kékeré at Wunmi's age bá mi mú fún ọ̀kìjọ́ bébì ó ṣọ̀wọ́n nínú ọmọ kékeré at Wunmi's age tó máa rọ́kú tó máa bá Mohbad jẹ ìyà wípé màá lóyún fún ẹ màá gbà màá dúró tì ẹ torí ìfẹ́ láti lọ máa gbé níbi tán gbé yẹn kó tó di pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó gba ilé títí wọn. It's very hard of ọmọ Nàìjíríà of nǹkan tá à ń sọ ń sìn àwọn ọmọ ọ̀sìn wọn ò lè bọ́kùnrin jìyà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní láti ní some home value àti ìfẹ́ true love láàrin wọn ni. But so Wunmi ò lè stand wípé in tó ń ṣe fún olólùfẹ́ mi ò lè gbà ojú mi ò gbà àmọ́ bàbá ò kí ẹ̀ owó tó ń bọ́ síta ń bẹ̀ fàájì tó ń bọ́ síta ń bẹ̀ tó bá lọ lé Naira Marley wọ́n jẹ wọ́n mu tí ó lọ sí ó padà sí Kòròdú yes bàbá celebrity bàbá Mohbad yeah ó rówó nǹkan tí bàbá wà focus lé lórí nìyẹn gbọ́ statement tó sọ ni ó ní wọ́n fi àjùlọ hàn so kò rí as bíi pé tó ń ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn ó ń pa ọmọ òun díẹ̀ òun máa ń believe wípé òun gbọ́ràn sóbìnrin lẹ́nu ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ ni ó lóun sọ fún Wunmi wípé ńgbà tó fẹjọ́ sùn òun wípé Mohbad ń kóbìnrin ó lóun ní kí nìwọ náà ń wo fóònù ẹ̀ fún jẹ́ kó kóbìnrin ó lè kóbìnrin òun mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ń gbóbìnrin lọ lé Mohbad kí Mohbad lè mọ̀ wípé ọkùnrin máa ń yàn àlè tó bá níyàwó lé ẹ̀gbọ́n statement ẹ̀ dáadáa ni. So ó ń fún ọmọ ẹ̀ lẹ́ encouragement wípé má gbọ́ràn sóyàwó lẹ́nu ó fẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹ̀ live lifestyle tóun live ọmọ dẹ̀ ti rí the end lifestyle ọmọ fẹ́ change ó fẹ́ break that family generation curse.
Sister Wolu ẹ jẹ́ kí n hard mọ́ nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ ṣe rántí pé bàbá yẹn ní àwọn wípé Wunmi ló ń control ẹ̀ wípé a máa wò sùn a máa ṣe bí ọ̀dẹ̀ a máa ṣe bí ẹni tí ẹyin fọ́mọ́nú ọmọ Mohbad ni bàbá yẹn kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bully kó tó yí sórí Wunmi ó ní Wunmi ló ń control ẹ̀ ó ní kò sí nǹkan tó máa sọ ó ní ó máa lọ gbé báyàwó ẹ̀ nǹkan tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá ti sọ ní final ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
wọ́n ti nínú interview tó ṣe ó ní ṣe mọ̀wé ó ní wọ́n wá gba nǹkan òun lọ́wọ́ òun ó ní wọ́n wá mú gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n wá dàrú ó ní wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi ó ní ikú ilé lọmọ yẹn kú. ṣé ní àwọn tó lè rìn ìgbà tí ibi tó ń kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad mo ṣe ṣó kan ó ṣì wà lórí Instagram mo ní listen to this man undertone this man will become a very big problem and here we are today. The things that were coming out of his mouth you could tell wípé òun fúnra rẹ̀ ọ̀tá ló jẹ́ sí Mohbad because nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi Mohbad sí wà lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley máa jẹ gbá yẹn lọ máa jìyà yẹn lọ jẹ́ kó máa nà ẹ́ jẹ́ kó máa cheat ẹ́ tọrọ kọ́bọ̀ ṣé wá rí mentality tó nìyẹn kò kí ń ṣe fọ́ọ̀tẹ̀ o ìṣẹ́ mo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nínú live show yẹn lọ wò ní September 13 ni mo ṣe show yìí ó sì wà lórí Facebook àti Instagram mi poverty àwọn olóyìnbó tó sọ pé poverty is a disease wọn ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ìṣẹ́ ló ṣe bàbá Mohbad ló jẹ́ kó ní ìkà tó ní nínú àwa máa rí bí ìkà torí pé nǹkan ò jọ wá lójú but ṣe rí ọmọ ẹni tí poverty bá mú Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká experience nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ poverty ìṣẹ́ ti mú bàbá Mohbad to an extent tó jẹ́ wípé tó o bá fún un ní ordinary 2,000 naira aṣọ ẹ̀dọ̀ lọ́hùn agbé Jésù sílẹ̀ ó ti jìyà kọjá some limit but the fact nǹkan kékeré tí mo tó kọ ara rí tí Mohbad sì mú wá yẹn kò lè afford láti lose ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo yẹn sì ní bigger picture bí tọ́lọ́run bá ń gbé lọ
Answer Ashake. Sherry, I agree with you, Nipa Ishenye. And one of their major problem is Ishetiba to wala baba. Just imagine. Tí yàn bá sọ wípé wọ́n rent Prado ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní 180,000. The man is looking at it pé àwọn ọmọ yìí kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ kan lo Prado méjì instead of 7. Kọ́ kó owó 5 yẹn lé mi lọ́wọ́. Ó níbi táyé mi ti máa dádé. See, for the whole statement tó sọ wípé òun pé bàbá Wùmí, òun wá sọ fún bàbá Wùmí pé iná ń jó láàrin àwọn ọmọ yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fi jó nǹkan. Ẹ gbọ́ Yorùbá tó sọ yìí. Ààrẹ mi gbọ́ Yorùbá gidi o. Yes. Ó ní iná ń jó láàrin wọn tí òbí bá sọ fún ẹ pé iná ń jó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n rí ire ògo tó gbé wáyé ni èdè tó ń pè fún yín nìyẹn. Èmi gbọ́ Yorùbá gọjá ẹbí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ but mi kò dáhùn mo ní jọ́tẹ̀ mi first week tí mo bá di sí kú àṣẹdé yóò ṣàgbọ́ díẹ̀ ní wọ́n. Bàbá Mohbad bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n náà wọ́n ẹ̀ mọ́bi tó wà. Ṣé rí bí poverty ló ṣe bàbá Mohbad kò sí nǹkan mi iṣẹ́ gidi poverty àti sense of entitlement. Because apart from that ṣé mọ̀ pé tí ọmọ ẹ ṣe jẹ́ celebrity náà wàhálà ti dá sílẹ̀ láyé ẹ̀ náà o. Tí bàbá yẹn bá lọ bí apalọ̀ àwọn yẹn ní ẹ̀yin bàbá Mohbad ẹ dáńsí àfúwà ẹ̀yin bàbá kíníkan aṣáàmọ́ kíníkan tọ́mọ yín wà. Àwọn yẹn á rò pé bàbá yìí ń gbowó oúnjẹ 200,000. Wọ́n máa wò pé àwọn gba 200, but problem tí bàbá yẹn tán ti dá sí ayé bàbá yẹn náà, do you understand? By the son being a celebrity is already more than ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ lọ jẹun because the father wants to live the life. If you look at his bitterness, one of his bitterness, and people did not really realize is that bàbá yẹn ní ó sọ pé òun ní ìdí mọ́tò àbí. Ṣé ó believe wípé ṣé òun ní ìdàtí kọ́kọ́ lọ sí orí òkè? Ṣé òun ní ìdàtí kọ́kọ́ lọ bóyá ṣògùn? Ṣé òun ní ìdàtí kọ́kọ́ gun òkè ìyá Mohbad lẹ́ẹ̀márùn-ún kílẹ̀ tó mọ́ kí mọ́tò tó jáde? He had bitterness that he wanted to live the life and he was struggling to get that life.
Can I say something, Chef T?
Yeah.
You see the bitterness thing, Baba Mohbad ni. It's not just ordinary bitterness. The bitterness is only àwọn pé nǹkan tí Mohbad ń ṣe yẹn. Òun ló yẹ kóun wà ní, òun ló yẹ kóun máa ṣe. Bí Mohbad ṣe tó ṣe lókìkí yẹn. He sees himself like èmi ló yẹ kí n wà ní.
Orí ẹ̀ lọ sí sọ́kò gòun.
Yes. Èmi ló yẹ kí n wà níbi. Báwo ni bàbá ṣe máa ní ọmọ ń lo oògùn òun? Ṣé bí àwọn òbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ká máa gbàdúrà káwọn ọmọ wa ga jù wá lọ? Báwo ni bàbá ṣe máa jókòó ní one corner of his home láti máa sọ pé ọmọ ń lo oògùn? Táyọ̀ bá tún lo oògùn òbí. Ṣé bọ́mọ náà ni? Ṣé bọ́mọ náà la máa fẹ̀yìn lẹ̀ fún? The man is just bitter. The bitterness is not of this world at all. Evil. Èèyàn ibi èèyàn rádaràda èèyàn burúkú ni bàbá yẹn tó yẹ pé even tó bá mú 1 million wá sí pé kán eliminate ọmọ yẹn ó máa gbà sí wọn lẹ́nu. Ìwọ tó fún ní 2 million tó mọ reason tó fi fún ẹ 2 million tó dẹ̀ ní kán tó gbà á èèyàn ibi nìyẹn. Mo lówó mi ò lówó.
Bọ̀ ibi tí tèmi ti mọ̀ pé ibi tèmi ti wò pé ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ṣé ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣe tì ni bàbá tí ọmọ ẹ̀ tó kú tẹ́ ẹ̀ lówó tẹ́ lè fi sin ọmọ. Owó wo lẹ fẹ́ fi sin Mohbad? Ẹ ti conclude pé fẹ́ sí sórí ilẹ̀ ni. Ẹ lè kàn ra kọ́fì gidi fún ọmọ yín. Kẹ àmìnà bí nǹkan kọ́ tẹ̀ gbé lọ mọ́ṣúárì. Ẹ náà lówó kọ́ mú chain wá tẹ lọ́ta. Láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. And tẹ́ bá woman yẹn máa rí pé ọ̀lẹ afàjò ni. He's a lazy man. Ó fẹ́ avenue tí owó máa jáde easily. Kò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kankan. Go and check the history of that man. The only job he ever did in his life was carpentry. And then àwọn ẹlòmíì kò ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́lòmíì ò tí ì ṣe láyé láti survive. Ẹ wò ya Mohbad ẹ wá dúró iṣẹ́ tí ó wà yẹn náà ti ṣe ní ayé o.
Iṣẹ́ without thinking of other reasons tó ṣe sí ọmọ ẹ̀ o èmi feel pé iṣẹ́ yẹn náà wà lára nǹkan tó ṣe fẹ́ sáré sí reason tó dẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ sáré sí lálẹ́ yẹn ni pé ọmọ yìí ti kú gbogbo property ẹ̀ yìí gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kíyàwó ẹ̀ mú kankan mo fẹ́ sáré gba gbogbo ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré gba gbogbo ẹ̀ wọn ò dẹ̀ lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe gbogbo nǹkan yẹn tí wọ́n bá sáré kọ́kọ́ sí I think that that's one of the reasons. I might be wrong about the 2 million naira. I think people are always saying that about the 2 million naira, maybe it has something to do with all these things. But for me, I think that we all could we could do the same thing that Davido did, because imagine you are in a situation tẹ́ pé gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wá ní pé kán lọ máa ta necklace ẹ̀ kán lọ máa wá nǹkan tán máa tà kó tó di pé wọ́n lè sin ó normal fún anybody tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti wò pé àṣọ lè tó yìí ni ẹ jẹ́ ká pé wọ́n lọ bí wọ́n lè help.
Àwọn kan lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́kàn lè máa bá Davido sọ pé àwọn pípé ilé ìgbìyànjú.
Wọ́n ní pa wà ń bẹ̀ wípé ẹ ká wò bóyá ó lè help tọ́ndẹ̀ máa help tó máa fún yín 2 million naira táwa náà bá wà ní situation yẹn tá a gbọ́ pé wọ́n lè gbé lọ mọ́túárì wọ́n lè ṣe kinní kan adẹ̀ ní kan ẹgbà kẹtẹ̀ ọkọ̀ fi settle ara yín. I think it can happen to anybody. It doesn't. I'm not saying that there's no meaning to the 2 million naira, but there might not be any meaning to it. It might just be out of compassion.
Let me now say another thing. Let me ask another thing. We all watch how Mohbad was buried, Abi. Yeah? Baba Mohbad only ní pé òun ò rí ibi tí wọ́n ti molest Wunmi in the burial ground. Washing
That was his plan work.
Especially the stupid, I'm sorry to say this, use this language. The pastor yẹn. Ẹ wo bóyá treat Wunmi. Ẹ wo bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ sí, ẹ wo bóyá ṣe ọmọ lọ́mọ. Even before they even gather all these things, saying Wunmi ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Already want to personally treat them in an abusive way. Even me, listen, come me, kí dọ́tà mi mọ̀ kọ́ wá lẹ́sìn, or kí ọmọ mi ọkùnrin kó mú ìyàwó wá lẹ́sìn. You understand? Gbogbo wa àzàbíamọ la máa gbàdúrà pé ká treat àwọn ìyàwó ọmọ wa dáadáa, because àwa náà máa dàgbà lọ́jọ́ kan, because nǹkan tá a bá ṣe fún wọn náà máa ṣe fáwa náà. Irú bàbá wọn ló máa ń wò pé kó lè.
Ẹ má bínú, mo bẹ̀ yín torí Ọlọ́run tí bá ti interrupt nítorí ibi iṣẹ́ ni mo wà. Ṣé rí nǹkan kan ṣe sọ́kàn mi? Okay now, tán bá wọ́n ṣe DNA, ọmọ yẹn test positive, ó ní Mohbad ló lọ́mọ. Now, ṣé bàbá Mohbad máa take responsibility ọmọ yẹn from now to university level? Or kí ni what is his own aim and objective about asking of this DNA? And if positive, is this man in question going to take the responsibility to the university level?
Don't forget, he has not even taken responsibility for his own children.
I know.
Even the so-called Mohbad, he never took care of him. So his motive was because they don't want Liam to inherit nothing. Liam, the problem, the fact that ọmọ tó kù ní ọmọ problem tó ní ni.
Ẹ wo bitterness bàbá ìlú kó ń ṣe interview kó ní pé ẹ bá rí ẹni ẹ wo obìnrin kankan tó lórí fọmọ mi kò gbé wá sí.
Let me tell you something. You see, that man is a kind of person that you don't have to reckon with him in life, no matter what. Even after all this, nobody, even his own biological children from another woman, my advice for them, they need to run away from him. He's an evil. His life full of evil. And forgetting about poverty, man, you need integrity. Our family Timothy won low, breadwinner one Timothy, one day she the right thing, one day the good results. This man, no integrity, is an evil man. Totally committing borrow in English. If there is any other thing
the man is greedy, man.
Greedy, everything. This man sharing listen you when you call a shut up you. They are not talking about that one now. They are not doing no shimba. This man just be a greedy man. He just need money. That's it. They're not doing anything.
Think about greedy. If he's not greedy, should be a woman, GoFundMe. Why going all the way to Brekete again to go and solicit for money?
They have money in the GoFundMe. Why can't they remove that money to do the autopsy? Why going all the way to Abuja to go and solicit for money again? If not, the money is too much greediness. Too much greediness.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be a plus because he has gotten a lot of money and somebody is offering to do the same thing free of charge. He should be excited. He should say, wow, thank you. He shouldn't be hungry. He shouldn't be hungry and he shouldn't run away from his helper. But because he doesn't have any plan to do anything, he just wants more and more money.
I will play another one.
Let me tell you something. Bereketa is not going to pay dime. Go and write it down. He's not paying nothing. He's not going to die anymore. He's not paying nothing. We would allow one follow the money question to send the Bereketa pay on my shoe. But for Bereketa fishing back.
I'll play another one for us.
Two by there signing, no, is in trouble. Now, what you have on agency, you sign, you are in trouble. Oh, sign, you are in trouble. That is just the truth. Because to about to sign, to the Jeppe, Luto, Mubadi, Lulomonye, about Eti Wogao. I charge him for defamation. You prefer proof. She's not proving to us that okay, I just want to. She want to deal with you. Little about Bokemabo. I want to about him more. Look now, know the plan we did now. She won't deal with you. Number one, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn, Ọlọ́run lọ́jọ́ ìní, ẹ gbàdúrà, kẹ lọ sórí òkè kẹ gbà àwọn àdúrà tàwẹ̀ tẹ máa ń gbà, àwọn tó jẹ máa ń gbàdúrà fún yín àti ìyá aláṣọ yẹ́lò, wọ́n máa ń ṣe àdúrà Mohbad, ẹ gbàdúrà pé Olúwa. But this is not good, you know. Olúwa, ọmọ yìí o, àfẹ́jẹ́ kó jẹ́ Mohbad lónìí o, pé mi mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa pè, pé kó dá padà. This is your opinion, àbí? Àdúrà tẹ́ máa gbà yẹn o, that they should change it, that the DNA result should favor me. DNA result will favor me.
Àdúrà yẹn ò lè gbà. Nítorí yìí ti gbálẹ̀.
I pray the DNA result will favor me and my family. It will favor me and the justice team. But at this point in time, there is no way you guys are running to. DNA is the motive. Oh, gullible, stupid, dumb people. I will keep calling you stupid and dumb. Dumb people, dumb. Wọ́n ti kó brain yín lọ, màálù gbọ́n ju ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù yín lọ. Màálù tí màálù ṣe ya wèrè tó, ó gbọ́n ju ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù yín lọ. Ó gbọ́n ju ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù yín lọ. Because I see no reason why a grown it's because you can't even see your face. Because kí ni Papariano máa ń pè iná kids ní kids. A lot of you are kids. DNA is the motive. DNA is the motive. Yeah. We all know that DNA is the motive. You guys should go and do your DNA now. You're running away. Simple English that even punch down. So you know what they posted. To me, I can understand. They can comprehend.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n dé, ẹ̀wọ̀n mà dé o, ẹ̀wọ̀n tó gbóná fẹlifẹli mà dé fún Jòsí o, yé. Repeat after me. Ẹ̀wọ̀n dé.
Yeah. Sorry, you know that was it? I don't know who said something that time. Is it Madam Yinka that said that Sheon lo fẹ́ràn Liam lo school and do you know that as she said it, I was like, it could be part of nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ sí that igatonico sign. Yes, no. But if we do this DNA and you know that because one of the things that he said is because he wants to take responsibility, Abby, and he doesn't want to father a bastard. Okay, or grandfather a bastard, if there's an English like that. Now, they could put it there that you will be the one. You have to write it. You will sponsor this boy to the best schools in the world as long as you are alive. and he would also inherit it. As in, there are some things that they will put the clause and he will say, ayo ti baje. And he has to start now. He will sponsor his education. He will take full responsibility. But also, only you have the right to ask. Already at the they would ask you if you are able to do all those things. Yeah, and also, a lot of things. Oh, that to my dad is on the social media to come and use his mouth to do damage control. Pada gbogbo nǹkan tó ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Go bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní àti you withdraw gbogbo statement. Go there stop gbogbo òṣì tó ń lọ. He can't do it. And you're telling him to sign. There's no way he can sign.
Báwo lè sign? Ó ti mọ̀ pé ó ti kọ́wọ́ ara òun, ó ti kọ́wọ́ ara ẹ̀ bọ́nú inú ihò ejò bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ó mọ̀.
Àwọn mi, ṣé ní wọ́n ya wèrè ni? Òun yóò ṣe Mohbad's family rẹ̀. Ó yà kọ́ ní Mohbad's dad and ní Simba Zebisi. Ṣé rí pọ́ǹchì ó máa tẹ, ó ti ń bá bọ̀, ó dẹ̀ máa tẹ, mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ pé people are seeing them for who they are. Ó máa tẹ, wọ́n ti ń lọ tẹ́ kó máa tẹ, ó máa dẹ̀ máa tẹ láìpẹ́. Mohbad's dad ẹjọ́ dáadé Wùmí, not Mohbad's family and Wùmí.
Mo sẹ́rí Fọláṣadé ìyàgbé yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ kí Kẹ́mi yẹn sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, no problem. That's not good.
Ìtẹ́mi ẹ̀ bìfẹ́ yẹn má gbọ́n. Ẹjọ́ Fọláṣadé. Fọláṣadé.
Fighting with that tí wọ́n reach agreement, wọ́n ní bí àwọn fẹ́ lọ settle. But tó bá ti jẹ́ pé kóòtù ni ẹ fọwọ́ síwèé. Ẹni tó bá ti máa ṣe, ẹni tó bá ti ṣe paternity fraud, ìgbà yọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Wùmí dẹ̀ ti fọwọ́ síwèé. Wùmí ló kù tó ṣẹ́tìrì ó níbi tẹ́jọ́ máa ṣe tán sí Wùmí máa ó. Anyẹ́dúwẹ̀ go post nǹkan tó bá bọ̀ ó máa sọ. Torí kò lè jẹ́ pé máa tánìṣì ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kíní. Ó máa gbé jáde. Ṣẹ́tìrì bó ṣe lọ sí Sahara reporter àgbà yẹn. Tó ní bàbá ó máa gbé jáde. Tó bá ti wá gbé jáde o, ẹ lọ sú ẹ̀. Ṣé àwọn tó sọ pé Wùmí ló ṣòwò àwọn kan ibi tí mo ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀gàn ni pé some people said Wùmí did not come and some said Wùmí came.
Can you hold on please? So tó bá jẹ́ wípé Liam is not ọmọ Mohbad. Ṣé bàbá lè sue ẹ̀ fún paternity fraud? Is it possible?
Osha will be the one. I don't know about that. Osha, Ashake is gone. Can anybody help us on this issue? Osha.
He's gone.
Yes.
He can't.
The question again.
Okay.
The question again, please.
So
I think it's true. I don't know 100%, but I think we should be able to.
So the question is that if Liam is not Mohbad's son, can Joseph Aloba sue Wùmí for paternity fraud?
Okay. Now, let me tell you one thing. You see, since they have been dragging this lady, if she's not sure, she won't see stand. Artist style or giri. Now, already con now, we boy on my charge, Abby. On my charge, your for paternity fraud. Is that a question?
Yeah. Yes,
No.
ma'am.
Now, I want to borrow from Abefe. Abefe said something yesterday that the child too have his or her own right, a child rights. You understand? So I don't think, to my own opinion or to my own best of knowledge, I don't think they can charge either Wùmí or the Mr. Joseph Aloba. I don't think so. But with all this defamation of character, all this buawa here and there, I think Wùmí too will table down some things that, okay, to buy a omo badeni, tell me they believe omo badeni. Nǹkan báyìí ni bàbá ẹ̀ máa ṣe because ó ti ń drag me. Video there were for evidence. I think they're going to support her as well. You understand what I mean? Because ní side bàbá yẹn tàbá ní kàwọ ọmọ yẹn ò jáde láti wá drag anything mi ìdẹ̀rù pé àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé Wùnmí gan wọ́n drag ẹ̀ láti ọ̀rọ̀ paternity or no paternity I don't think they drag it tí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá yẹn náà ló ń drag ẹ̀ àwọn náà ní front and back gbogbo side ọ̀dọ̀ ti Wùnmí they listen to the other side and analyse 97% nǹkan táwọn side Wùnmí ń ṣe nìyẹn ó kàn jẹ́ pé ènìyàn bíi ẹlẹ́ran ara tẹ́ran bá fẹ́ lò wọ́n á sọ nǹkan kan nígbà míì but àwọn yẹn wọ́n ti ṣe damages tó pọ̀ jù and I think they will look into that too but me tó bá kàn fẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe kàn ṣe under law I don't think that man will go scot-free Wunmi will go scot-free ọ̀rọ̀ mi nìyẹn ẹ ṣe.
So somebody wrote it here that Fam Wendy said only the registered father can sue for paternity what did you call it? So fraud. So for me, I feel that way too. Because a father is a father. It doesn't matter if the child is adopted, it doesn't matter as long as he did not sue the wife when he was alive. He did not question the wife legally when he was alive. I don't think nothing is going to happen to Wunmi. See, they're going to just run kata kata. Liam, I do not have any doubts. I do not have any doubts about Liam's paternity. I'm just talking generally now. Either Liam is Mohbad's son, either Liam is not Mohbad's son. There's nothing that can happen to Wunmi. They cannot touch her legally. And that is also not a motive.
Okay. I'll keep playing it then.
Yeah.
If you want to. It's right on your screen. It says it's okay if you want to analyze it to your own. One. Take your trophy. Okay. Who are you all? Yes, it's true. She said she is now. Tell me the meaning of that. He said he's dead. At least you all won. Wait now. And she wrote he's dead. At least you all won. But is there any way she wrote they have killed him? It's because you guys are who are the day. No, it's not the same thing. You know why it's not the same thing? Listen, when you go to court of law, right? They're not going to come and tell you to tell us what you think of what Wunmi wrote. They're going to say, can we see what she wrote? All right, we don't need to argue, we don't need to shout, we don't need to scream. They're only going to walk with we only say, get that straight. Mohbad X, no, you can't come to a level because you have your level, she has her level. You guys are not competing levels. They're only going to place this thing on the table. You didn't understand what the comments was about. Do you understand? Wait, no, I wasn't even talking. I didn't even know whether you made mention of this. I was replying to the comment, and it has nothing to do with. Oh, comment. Okay, sorry. So as I was saying, if they want to work with this, they're going to say the lawyer is going to say, and I see what she wrote. They're going to. So it's not from me; it's from them. Play it out just like they showed me, but they're going to play. This and someone is going to read it. Now, when the person finishes, you're not going to say to the person. Sorry. Don't know what's going on. Do you want to inquire about you all made me a widow at 24. Who are the who? Well, she didn't write they have killed him. Is she that? It's the same thing because someone that is trying to just everybody. It's not from me, it's from them. I don't know what's going on. I think they flag it. More bad. That's the same. That means someone's going to listen. No, we're not going to analyze it like that. They're only going to work with what they have. They're not going to ask you your opinion. Explain. Just what you going to ask you, what do you think? What do you think? She did not write they have killed. People keep saying, who are the they? She said they have killed him. Come and take. She never wrote they have killed him anywhere.
So we want to. I think she's trying to.
Yeah, all are still doing. Get that straight. It's more than one person. Yeah, it's more than one person. So when it's more than one person, you can use that word again. So it's still the same thing.
Yes, I said that. She said you okay. She said you have killed him. Okay, now let me rephrase my question. Okay, thank you. At least we are clear on that. I'm clear on that. Okay. Thank you. When Wumi said you all made me a widow, that's indirectly you all killed my husband. So who is or who are the you all? Remember that she started first of all by making reference to bullying and calling him crazy. That's indirectly trying to make the public look at his towards a certain direction. And then later she said, you all
understood every little thing that transpired. But you know what? We that know the truth, we are not united. And the reason why we are not united is because it's not like we want to take over what we are looking for.
I always feel like, oh, I can't wait for Wumi to tell her story. I can't wait for her to, come out. But when I think about these crazy people, this is somebody that just expressed herself. This is somebody that just expressed how hot she is. This is how somebody that was just typing out of pain. And you look at a woman's pain and you're analyzing it one by one, saying that she wants us to start thinking in this direction. Are you joking?
These people, I don't even know. I'm just stressed at the moment. I'm stressed for Wumi, to be honest. If me, myself, that it's got nothing to do with Wumi is feeling this way, imagine how Wumi will be feeling.
I'm sure she's used to death now. I'm sure she's expecting any surprise. You understand? I'm sure she's not going to be surprised at their surprises. She's not going to be surprised at their narrative.
Even in as much as how strong she has been now, because she's still human. So there are some times when she had some things people are saying left, center, right. It's still gonna make her depressed. I just wish she doesn't listen to all this bullshit they're saying, to be honest.
I agree with you.
He was called a junkie, a mad person, mental issue. So the public would have another view about him. That means she was referring to the people that actually labeled Mohbad junkie. And who are these people? Example, Naira Marley, right?
Is she wrong? Was she wrong? Was she wrong?
The question. I'm glad you said she's not wrong. Hold on. I'm glad you said she's not wrong. Okay, now you said she's not wrong. So why was she referring to those people when she knew it was the nurse that injected Mohbad? And then you all agree that it was the nurse that injected Mohbad.
Okay, Mohbad X. There you go. I said. Just from what she wrote, she said, yeah, and I said to you, she is including everybody. You wouldn't want her to come here and say, Naira Marley, the nurse, this person. Mohbad went through a lot. She's putting them conclusively. Everybody. That's why she said, yeah.
So are you saying Wumi expected us to assume that a nurse was involved, even though we had no idea what happened to Mohbad?
You know what you think of what she wrote is not actually her problem. It is your business to understand it the way you want. If she wrote what she wrote, do you
have been manipulative with your answer, and now it's exactly the same thing.
Sorry. And she's not kidding.
I think this Mohbad X, she doesn't have sense at all.
No.
I've been to this platform, and the same question. Don't be me saying, don't something that she said something. Oh no, this is on immortalization queen something. So she said what she said was, why did Wumi came out and gave them another narrative that since she knew that it was the nurse that by Mohbad, why is she trying to blame Naira Marley and Sam Larry? And I was so crazy, and I went to the page and I said, are you for real? Are you blind? When we were shown how Sam Larry was bullying this guy,
Do you think that doesn't subject Mohbad to pie? Is it not the same thing that made Mohbad to have high blood pressure and all that thing? And do you think high blood pressure doesn't kill people? A 26-year-old, and she tried to twist it and say, oh, it's not me that said that. Now she's saying the same thing again.
Oh, honestly, no sense. Is she really Mohbad the ex, or is just a name?
It's just a name, man.
Oh, okay.
It's the name. But I think maybe, I want to man. You know, when a man is he's a celebrity, so some of them might be having like a fancy crush on you.
Please, can you read the other this is not making sense. Can you please read the other 4 posts she made? She made some other posts. Can you read them out, please?
I'll find you.
We're still waiting for them. So we're still waiting for them. If anybody wants to contribute, please.
You know what I think? We can't know what is in Wumi's mind when she was writing it. And you can't dictate how somebody will write when she's grieving. So all what she's doing, when Baba was grieving, he said he doesn't know what he was saying during that period of time. So we believe that it can be true. So when you are trying to nail somebody based on what that person said when the person was grieving, it's not. This is not. You are saying that wait now. This is not giving us a definite thing. When Wumi was talking about, she did not talk about North in that narrative. She might not talk about North then now. It's possible. But when she was asked, when Baba asked her what happened, she told Baba that same day, Baba knew what happened. And when you are telling me that you don't know what happened, the day they interviewed Baba, the day they were burying Mohbad, when OGB said, ask Baba, what happened to your son? Baba explained. They said they called a nurse. Baba explained everything he knows. But what are we doing as if we don't know what happened? Even Baba explained himself. It's not fair now. We want justice, but don't let us be partial in this thing. Baba told us himself that they told him that a nurse came. He had a court, stuff like that. On that day that he was buried.
Okay, excuse me. This is not a matter of. You said that. You just said that. She said that. She told Baba. She told Baba that a nurse came. Then why is she accusing the industry gods? So we know it's not clear.
You know what she knows about the industry gods. Do you know? Are you living with her? Do you know that? Her husband was hypertensive. The industry got injected Mohbad. Mohbad was hypertensive at 26 because he was not himself. He's always been bullied everywhere he goes. I'm talking about that voice note that you are talking about now. That okay, if you are owning Naira Marley, we also own for that. Okay, let's analyze that. I even want to analyze that voice note. Do you actually know? Because most of you don't know. You are just talking about that voice note. Do you actually know that it was not Mohbad that recorded that voice note? It was Wunmi herself that recorded that voice note. If you see that voice note, you will see that a girl was fixing nails. There's a girl that fixed nails. She was on drip. She's actually the one that recorded it. So that she would tell Mohbad that look at, because Mohbad was in the hospital. Wunmi did not go. They had a fight then. They were not even married then. That was after the NDLEA that they had that fight. She told Mohbad that she was not interested again. So they were fighting normal. Boyfriend and girlfriend do fight. That is normal. Me, I don't fight my husband. When I don't tell her words, maybe say person no go feel here for outside. So I don't know why we are putting it outside. And the husband have also told me words that people cannot hear outside. So it was between both of them. And Wunmi recorded it just to show him that look at what you are telling me. That was even when they are not even married. I also know about the voice note now. Wunmi played the voice
note. That was when Wunmi want to use that voice note as evidence to show that
are you also agreeing that
are you saying something, Chef T?
Yeah, was it the voice notes that acquired Mohbad?
Abio.
I became a brother does everybody thought so no.
He was losing it at some point. He said it himself.
She could accuse somebody else about the same thing she just did, according to you.
You said what? Stainless. I can't get what you're saying.
Sorry, what's the difference between
yes, please. Sorry. So for me, I always say something.
My joining Justice for Mohbad is not to defend Mohbad's character or Wumi's character or to say that they had a smooth relationship. So I am here to stand against bully. That do not bully Wumi. Let the court, let the law tell us what it is. You can't bully someone. You don't have evidence against someone. You can't just start saying some things. They are the ones. Mohbad and Wumi, they know the way they run their relationship. There are a lot of people in their relationships, they say any nonsense. They say rubbish. Sometimes, even listening to that voice note, if I want to pick 101 things against Mohbad, I'm going to bring it out. But we've decided to just honor the dead, and just keep quiet over some things. And people are coming out to use the same voice note to say that, because he has said it. So for the fact that somebody said, if I die, does it mean that the person, the person already saw the way he's going to die and the person that is going to kill him? Are you joking?
Oh my God. Don't forget, so you said she recorded it herself, right? She wanted to remind you of that. So can you please tell me why she now posted for us to listen to?
It was not Wumi that posted it. It wasn't for me.
So okay, balance me here.
It was not Wumi that. When there's a fight now, wait now. If you're my friend now. So those people that have those records, those are the people that released it to the media. It was not Wumi that posted it.
Okay. So she
it was not like, say normal. If I get friend now, my boyfriend do something for me, I can't forward you. She say, see what this guy they do. See what thing
they do. Wait. Okay, now fight. Let me get your logic. Wait now. She recorded it herself to show Mohbad that Mohbad, whenever you are angry, you say things you don't remember, right? Is that what you're trying to say? So she wanted to record it to place. Okay, but before she sent it to Mohbad, she sent it to one of her friends. Which one of her
friend was even there? Her friend was there in the hospital.
Okay, if her friend was there, why don't she need to send to her friend again? That her friend now post it. If her friend is with her listening to her,
her friend's phone. Was the friend that recorded it.
Her friend's phone. Oh no,
that DJ now people in it. Her friend, Cynthia used her friend's phone to record it.
Yes. Wait, no. Let me embarrass your partner. You said
which embarrassment?
What you said is you
can send anything to anybody. I can witness something now. Wait now. I understand your point. You are trying to tell me that why did she send it to the same friend? That's what you are trying to say.
Is it another friend she sent it to? Is it another friend? Or that person that is there?
It was a friend that released it. I don't know if it's that same friend or another friend, but it was a friend that released it.
Okay, now can I ask another thing? How do you know how it is? Please, I'm curious.
Wumi said it now. Okay, you think Wumi is not coming out? Wait.
He's telling
those people that she wants. When you say some things now, when you say some things, there's some people that are close to Wumi that we ask questions. Wumi, why did you do this? She's telling them this is what happened. This is what happened.
So, do you think it's right for her to humiliate him in such manner?
Then Karima, her sister. Then I simply said it.
Okay. Are you joking? Boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay, let me ask you another thing. According to what they showed us that we read.
Sorry, 1 second.
Accusing her.
Yeah. Why are these people acting as if Mohbad was an imbecile before he died?
I think he's a saint.
You think that somebody wants to kill you and you're still living in the same house, and we never heard for once that you chased her out of the house, or I don't get it.
They believe Mohbad is deaf and dumb. He can't talk.
I don't have common sense.
Why are you guys still calling my husband a junkie? My husband is not a junkie. Why did she consent to that? I mean, agree to whatever autopsy.
Let me tell you one thing we need to know. Do you think Mohbad doesn't have his own bad side? Was he a saint?
I'm not here to talk about bad side, right?
No, that's what I'm.
Why are you the one talking there?
Do you think?
Why are you the one talking there?
It's not me, it's not me.
I said he went there. I'm telling you, this person.
No, that was before. Go on.
Like the person has sense.
You are acting as if Mohbad has become a saint, or when he was alive, he lived a good life. If I want to analyze how Mohbad himself, has cost 40 or 50% of what we are experiencing now, I can analyze it. Even in the video, he said that now. Oh my shop moving. He didn't create boundaries when he was alive, allowing a few things, a lot of things to happen. This is you that when you were alive, the first deal second one, after you bought it in the name of your son, you still have to do family meeting to start shalaying, to start explaining, to start doing it. There was no boundary. He didn't stand up as a man. Now, my father doesn't even involve himself in my marital life. Like, okay, exactly. Why? No, he even encourages us to do more if we can. He doesn't put his nose into my marital affairs. No. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Wait. Where did autopsy say that Mohbad is a junkie? Yeah, I don't even.
The one they posted, they said it was overdose of drugs. Didn't you read it?
No, it's not that.
Sorry. Does that mean that someone is a junkie? If they say overdose, say junkie, people are stupid.
Okay, imagine the level of this idiot speaking. So it's like Mohbad ni junkie. Iboninu CTC or whatever reports that has been put out on imagine the people we're dealing with.
Yeah, they said drug interaction.
Drug interaction means
like, oh God. Only no Panadol àti ibuprofen kò dé gòdì lára ẹ.
Who gòdì?
Irú èmi sìn, I'm allergic to.
There's one thing I learned in this America. In Nigeria, we want to call medicine. We call it drug.
Yeah.
So anytime I'm saying, I want to take my drug, my friend, what is it? What's in cocaine? But I know, most of them can look me. Only that's not what you should say. Medicine. Even when I realize that to have a drug, girl, what is sound if you pay drug, go, won't be when. So I think a whole lot is happening on this case that people don't understand some English are too big. Like they misconcept it about go. So doctors hear me. We say drug like drug. To go one feeling. No.
Okay, let me give you
Greatness, 1 second, please. Yeah. Not that the English is too big. Like we have American English. Yeah. In American here, you can't say drug. You say your medication. But in Nigeria, they will say drug. That is where they mixing it together. You understand?
Yeah. But drug interaction is an English on its own. It's not everybody that goes to school. So many of them went through school. They didn't go to school at all. So because drug interaction is. You see, they would even tell you that if you are using amlodipine, don't take grape juice. Yeah. Don't take so if you take it and there's a reaction, they call it drug interaction. So there's a component in this one with this one, not in Jopomora. You can some people can use paracetamol and ibuprofen. Another person, if they use it, there will be drug interaction which can lead to anaphylactic shock, and the person can die. Yeah. And even when you're taking lansoprazole, you can't take lansoprazole with another drug. There's another drug that reacts to lansoprazole. So you have to take lansoprazole or levothyroxine differently at a different time, and take another dose at a different time. Exactly. Mix them together. Exactly. Keep playing. Okay, for example, so look at the argument that is happening going on between Davido and Sophie. Sophie Sheliki, Davido test WhatsApp kinesita. Anything can happen. Toremeji Banja, you use what you have to, understand. You use what you have to secure yourself. Anything can happen.
Jealousy long pie, Kaka Kekuman Jessie Afsa, jealousy long pie, Sophie Clark, Conjokus.
I never mentioned detection because
What came from her mouth?
Yeah, she said Mohbad.
Are you Yoruba? Let me tell you something.
Wumi said
Did she not say
Mohbad.
Mohbad died? No, you have to agree that one.
Wait,
Did she say that? Yes or no?
She said Mohbad died.
Tijabade Orimandi. There are many things that Mohbad have said that we cannot count. There are many things that Mohbad have said that we cannot count.
Now,
Don't even want to assume. I can tell somebody that they should Emma Fami, they should come up. I can say to anybody.
No, yes, she said that, but she said again. Wait, she said again. FF Fami. That was
She did not say wait.
Wait. She said two things. FF Fami, BH Pamo. That's not a question of again. That is accusation, point blank. FF Fami, the FF Fami, yeah, but she Pamo bad.
Sorry. Sorry, hold on. That my body here is not even taking all these things. So now, my point is that
Wumi actually said,
then if I call someone on the phone, if I call Osha on the phone now, and I say some things, I'm not sure if I'm a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not sure. But if I call Osha and I say some things, I don't think she can sue me for defamation on that because I did not go online to start defaming her. It's a private conversation. It was the other person that recorded it without her consent and even put it online.
That's why. In addition to that, bad. Kò sí full stop níbẹ̀ yẹn. She proceed. She said, nígbà tó yẹ kẹ́ jà fún ọmọ yín, jà. Nígbà tó ti kú sílẹ̀ wá ń jà. Ṣé ìdá yìí máa jí nísìnyí? Full stop.
Was it not to Baba? Was it not to Baba? It was Baba that brought the call out now. And no, see, let me tell you the fact to call out like that. Let me now tell you now. If it were to be me, I would do worse to Baba. I want to tell you the facts. For the fact that Baba was looking at you, bullying his grandchild, that you have not even confirmed that child is not even your grandchild. And you are watching them. You have to define what bullying means. And you have to tell me, when you finish defining that bullying, you have to tell me where Baba bullied. I did not say Baba bullied. I said, don't not say Baba bullied. And he said, I was Baba that tempted that child to bully. It's subject. You don't need to bully me directly. You can subject me to bully. It's subjected them. Now ask me how did Baba subject Liam to bully.
When Wumi subjected Baba to bullying, we didn't see this.
Olóṣèlú àwọn people. Baba wo ni ò bully Liam? Sẹ́ni tó sọ pé kò sẹ́ni tó kọ ìtàn nílé àwọn. Òun ni pọ́mọ ìkẹtàn. Kí ni mí nìyẹn? Kí ló ń pè é? Indirectly kí ló ń pè é? Kí ló pọ́mọ yẹn? Àbí wẹ̀rẹ̀ làwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Liamu ketan, adabiada, Liamu ketan, adabiada, Liamu ketan. Oh, adabiada. Our people is sick. Let me tell you something. Thank God for social media. Some people, they are mentally derailed. They're sick. I'm sorry, auntie Ejotoro, Emabino. Àwọn èèyàn kan ti sick. Wọ́n wá lo vitamin lórí social media ni. They sick. There is no any way you can correct fools. They are all fools. You can't correct them. Just listen to them. Come Africa, Shayulo.
Several occasions, and they look bad. Wait now. Before Baba said this one, no. Before Baba said this one, they've been bullying Liam, yes or no? They have been bullying Liam, yes or no? So let's start from the beginning now. When Baba started, tell me how. When Baba subjected this boy to bullying, you don't know how. When Baba said, first thing, when this issue started, when Baba said, I ate her because I had, she's always sleeping around when they were in Marian's house. Okay, so how does that concern Liam? And don't sleep around. Are you joking? Oh my, I'm not joking. Classy babe. A woman can be sleeping around. When they look my dear, change. So don't tell me because of that. It doesn't go subject Liam because Baba never said when I heard he was sleeping around in Marian's house and is that one that brought pregnancy. Baba never said so. That brought Liam. So don't quote it. It's not the same thing. You say Baba never said about that. Wait, Baba never said. Wait, don't say Baba never said. Baba has said it. That was no. That statement that you mentioned right now. Baba said. Did Baba say? I heard she was fucking around and she did it, and that's the product of left from the young. Did Baba say that?
Your mother, he that. That's what you in school. Someone you in church, you buy. There are she will hear that. Maybe my room on school. Tó máa ṣe dáadáa báyìí tó yẹ pé ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ó wà lábẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ tó fi rìn àánú máa di sónà ọmọ yẹn ni ẹ̀yìn ìyá ọmọ yìí dá ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run.
Oh my God.
Exactly. If I just make one thing like for you guys, I want to 100 pieces. See, that's exactly the thing. Why do you guys like forming angel? Like, you guys don't do the same thing you're accusing people of. That is my own problem with you guys. Nobody's forming angel. Nobody. But you make it look like, oh, you people just want to kneel with me. People are just, you are doing practically the same because Baba never mentioned it now. So there's no way you tell me that thing. Do you know why me? I was never support Baba. He has subjected his family to bully. Okay. Assuming when people are bringing this Baba to bully, yes or no? Wait. Let me tell you something. You cannot say because my baby now, I have like, let me just say, okay, my lifestyle is behaving like a baby. Me, I will now behave like a baby with that child. No, I will behave like an adult. You said something. You said something. You said if you were with me, right, you would do worse, right? Now, if you are, let me assume you have a brother. Wait now, let me assume you have a brother, and you now heard that kind of voice notes that your wife's brother was brother's wife, like that. What will you do? You'll be happy, Abby. You will not say, Daddy, I should be a for my right? Before she did that, what happened? If your daughter-in-law did the same thing, you don't behave like that to my daughter-in-law.
You say what? What's it called? Cannot be it. Cannot be gay. Yeah, no, TikTok yẹn ó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà ni orí yẹn dàrú ni tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe kí ni mo sọ tó jọ ẹ lójú tí ìyẹn ò tí ì sọ rí. ọmọ ìyá rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ kó làwọn etí ẹ̀ ó ń pariwo bí mi rè ọmọ continue.
My sister can't talk. Me, I'm telling you point blank. No. Me family is too gentle for my life. I swear to God. Me, I trust my own family. Baba will not try it with my family. Because you know the truth and you are telling wrong narratives to other people. You will not try it. Baba knows the truth. Baba knows the truth. Please tell me the truth. You know that it is not this girl that killed your husband.
Welcome, Lade.
No. Okay, but Baba said it wants DNA for his family.
Would you like to contribute?
Yeah, just give it. Let me contribute real quick. Because I know what that lady was saying, and I heard even the voice note. Baba knew about the voice note before all this blah blah, before even mobile died. So that voice note is not even a point. And when Baba was talking, that woman was sleeping now, and he said he will make Mohbad sleep and be put, and was like accusing him of putting stuff in his food, and he will sleep off, will go and sleep elsewhere. That's an accusation. And you are alleging me to like, oh, I'm poisoned, and that's why they were like, oh, let's do autopsy. Maybe it's gonna reflect that he had some poison or some stuff. Let us like it. What Baba did is not so right. We are so some of us are married. I cannot imagine my father-in-law subjecting me to that. It's just so unfair. It's very unfair. I know some people will be like, oh, we last night. I was not feeling too fine. My husband came. He knows I was not feeling too fine. He just like, oh, you just check on the kids and just went to bed because he was tired himself. So let's say something that happened to me overnight and somebody like, oh, why did my husband know that I was sick or something was wrong with me? Am I a baby? I told him I already used some medication I believe to be fine. So now he's gonna call my mom back home like, oh, your daughter is sick, she's having cold. Like, come on. Like both of them were not kids. And people are saying that no, Wunmi is the doctor or like a daycare center. Like I went to drop my daughter in the daycare and anything happened to my child, then the daycare should be responsible. Yeah, these are spouses, husband and wife. I don't know. But I guess sometimes when people want to make point, they will just blindfold their mind and just say L to nothing. And even with the one that said, "Oh, mommy said this," everybody knew even before Mohbad died that he was being assaulted. There were videos. Nobody make move of it when he was assaulted. So when somebody died, I could only say that okay, all of you that are beating him and at least you want him dead. Now he's dead. Everybody knows what she was talking about. It's not like, oh, they physically killed him, like, oh, gunshot or something. Yesterday, now, Trump was shot. Everybody's accusing maybe Democrat did that. Did Biden go to shoot him? But there will be allegations like, oh, maybe they did it. Because, like, we're not in good terms. That's what that meant. Don't let us be gullible because we want to make points.
Thank you. Thank you for your contribution.
Come on, guys. I'm telling you, oh, so they were beating my husband here and there every day. And so his record label boss knows. They're like, okay, now that he's dead. Because before that, they move away from him. And they've like life to church and everything here. And okay, even when they went to London, weeks before that, everybody, that's when Yabo came and like, he was scared for his life anywhere he goes. Okay, now that he's gone, okay, you feel good, right? I felt that's what she meant. It's not like, oh, no, somebody slaughtered him or gunshot or anything like him. Even the medication or the injection, it's overrated due to things that have been going on his system. That's what she was saying. And instead of even the father now to now focus on the assault, people that assaulted your child, you never mention their name for one day. You say you see pool of blood. You see this. I arrest all the 50 people living in that house, including your son, Adua. If you think, Wumi killed your son, arrest everybody that was in that house. So the 50 people will connive and say, let us kill our breadwinner because that's the person feeding them in that house. Come on. Most times I feel disturbed. Sometimes I just try to I don't even want to listen to all this stuff. Because it's a whole lot. But everybody always have their opinion. Everybody's saying this against, like if I don't like you, I'm like, oh, what you're saying is not right. She came out. If I kill somebody, in the normal sense, if I kill somebody, now I'll be the one to now go online. So now say somebody else did it. When nobody even asks me questions. Can we be reasonable? And even and some actors said that, oh, we saw this assault, like I witnessed this guy shaking in London. Like, oh, there are people responsible for this stuff. Let's vote these people to group. Let them face justice. Nigerians are not looking at that anymore. Not accusing you of this and that. They're planning like, okay, let's give you a better defensive area. Let's do this. That one, what she did was wrong. She's this, she's that. Come on. Can't help the family, but they just saddened that the mobile died and, that's just the most painful thing. But all of this stuff going on, it's so sad. That's what the Nigerians like. An average video goes through. Rubbish, you know. You can mute me for now because I'm at work too. But I'm just happy I could just say my opinion too. Like,
thank you for your contribution.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go back to that place. Go back there. Okay. When Mohbad issue came out, everybody saw it. He was in the car. Mohbad is dead. So when we had that, the next thing we heard was burial. It was during that burial time, after the burial, that it was even during the burial, before they buried Mohbad. There's one woman that spoke. We have not even had any victims. We were just seeing videos. Iyalolade, that is Baba's girlfriend. That's okay. That is. They are telling them that one person is telling them that why would you bury Mohbad in this place? He said, if it's here, where bad okay. That was when Karimo came out. Karimo was not saying she called Baba Mohbad on several occasions that they should not bury Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad is okay. So now, wait. Let me finish now. The woman that spoke, who is she? So that man saying, wait, calm down. What is part of their family? Baba Mohbad. Which family? How? Baba Mohbad. Wait now. Wait. Baba Mohbad sister. Yes, now. They call Baba Mohbad sister. How? I can tell you that this is my sister. How? Why did that lie? Are you for me? You're to do whatever. She's the one always about my sister. My sister. She's the one. She even used to sleep in Mohbad's house. Bro, but you see, sister, don't drag that one, Jerry. Let's move on. You see that you're dragging it. Come with fact, child. Don't speak at all. She is not okay. We started to Baba Mohbad. Who is
I don't know.
Yalolade to Baba
Like,
Mohbad?
talking to very close. Like, no, now. Tolani said she's the concubine, isn't it? That's what Tolani said.
And now, they be like sister, but
so when you're calling her sister, right? So that you to buttress your point. Why do you have to change it? Stick to it.
Why would I call her sister? Baba denied her as the concubine now. Baba is portraying her as a sister. Okay, I should tell you what Baba did not see. Okay, when Baba said she's my daughter, why will I say what Tolani said when I know that Baba did not see that? When Baba denied, when Baba denied, I won't do that.
Did Baba now say?
Baba never said. Baba said my sister.
That.
My sister, that is what Baba used to address Yalolade as.
Okay, Baba already said you can, this Mr. Meanwhile is a brother. So does that mean the same father same that gave back to them?
That's the question I'm asking you. Let me move forward, please. My sister means you have understand that it is coming from Baba's side, and he said that. So after saying that, Karimo came out to be telling us that she begged Baba. She did not tell us that she spoke to Baba. She said she was on call. She was talking to somebody. Baba doesn't want to talk to anybody. Baba did not speak to Karimo. Baba never spoke to Karimo. But she was on call. It was not only Karimo that begged Baba not to bury Mohbad now. Iya Mohbad.
Okay, wait, Baba. Okay, wait. You said now Karimo never spoke, but why did Karimo say I was begging this man? I talked to him. Maybe you should go and bring the interview back because I don't know why you guys like this.
See all these things you are dragging back now. I don't want to drag it back, but since you want to drag it back, that's what I'm going. I said, but what's what I said? I said Karimo did not talk to Baba. Like give Baba.
Rima said she did.
But she spoke to somebody. So now Baba
did not say she spoke to somebody. She said she did. That's what I'm telling you right now. She said
Karimo said that one.
That's what I'm saying.
And she came out to apologize that she lied.
How many years later? How many months later did she?
This one that Baba is doing. If Baba come out, okay, after the DNA confirms that it is Mohbad child, and Baba come out next year,
I don't know if I believe that one.
So we will see accept his apology now. So that one doesn't count.
So if they have lynched the man, with the apology that Karima's apology not
what they wanted to reach the man was don't mix things up. It's because he already buried Mohbad. That is the anger of people.
And who made it look like Baba has an issue with that wants to do it if it's not Karimo? What are you saying? Who made it look like there's a when Karimo is saying
there's an issue. Baba did not listen to everybody at all.
Wait now.
There was an issue. See, everybody in that house don't want Baba to bury Mohbad that night. That day.
Oh yeah, wait.
Even Darosha begged Baba. Then they tell Baba, I don't want to take this.
They all begged you.
Mama Mohbad said, you know, you get what Mama Mohbad said. She thought but she was talking with pain. Baba lost your
now. Why? Why did? I'm still asking you, and I'll still stick on that question. No, Karima said she's speaking to her sister all true. Definitely. Her sister should have told her when they were going to the hospital or when they went to the mortuary. When Karima wanted to paint a picture, why didn't she include that? It is not that they want to drive a particular agenda against that my person. And I'm so marrying no. Why so she? I don't know what Karima's agenda.
It is what me I know. You cannot talk about Karima's agenda. You are just assuming. You are not in Karimo's shoe. I am not in Karimo's shoe. So don't let us
assuming. What do you mean by assuming?
You are assuming that it is Karimo that want to put Baba outside because, and I'm telling you that why everybody is talking about Baba with Karimo. You don't want to get that point. It's because you don't really
see. I don't see. Let me tell you. I used to say something. I'm not here for their family issues. I don't hear no. But what I will not agree with you guys, because number one, you guys like to form danger in love and say so people just want to know as if people are not doing it or doing worse. My point is this: the person that brought this thing to social media is not Baba Mohbad. It is Karimo, which is still the reason family.
Not Karimo.
It is Karimo. It is Karimo. But today, I'm not going to lie to you. Today, I've not seen that interview. You cannot compare that interview of Mamarade to the one the Karimo granted under the freeze. What are you talking about? Okay, try to somebody that
was when Karimo came out.
There are people. You know when Yalolade said, "If you see a way by day," ní Karimo ṣe bọ́ta ọ̀dẹ̀ làwọn pípù yọ ọ̀dẹ̀.
The first person to bring this into social media is Karimo and same father did not back there. It is me and Karimo that share the same brother. I didn't even like somebody that is close to you don't tell. Please let me speak. Another interview. I must show you
join everything together to say, hey, Mama Mohbad ti jẹ́wọ́ o. I will now go to their platform and read and listen to what they will say. It's nonsense. They are the people that add to this justice of it, saying nonsense. They don't even have any value. They don't even listening. They don't came out.
It was after that Tony interview, Baba. Tony, you overcome you call long, but what was I want money, money. Offered you long money and all of that. So, like this sister now for you, like you're not even here. You're just you're not 55 million. I wait. I want you to finish. Hey, John.
Apollo. I didn't answer that beat. Who got it? Yalolade. Yalolade brought land issues to social media. Yes. Yalolade. There's no point listening to you again. All done Yalolade. Council vote, it was Yalolade you want to hear. Because on that burial ground, Yalolade was trying to tell them that this is the only land they know that Mohbad have. That's why they are burying Mohbad here. That was why Karimo came up to do damage control, to talk about it. Do you understand? So don't run away now when they talk.
She don't run away. So
Karimo came to defend her sister. That is normal.
You're lying. It's Karimo who brought it to social media. And
no, serious, you are lying. You are the one lying, serious.
Lying, Samuel, you're the one lying. You guys are lying.
Serious, you are the one lying.
I'm fond of lying.
No, you guys are fond of lying, serious.
Who brought it to social media on the free platform and she made the whole world see Baba as a bad person. And they were nearing him and he was happy with all that.
Is it not after the Baba rushed to bury his son that Karimo came out to talk?
Yes, now she came to defend because if Baba hasn't said anything about the land, Karimo will not come and defend like that.
Exactly. Even Karimo made us to know that land was bought for her. Yes. They are looking. She said she's the one that's looking for land, and her mother helped her to get that place. So she told her mother that no, what I want to use the land for, that place is too like that place. She needs somewhere that is outside, like an open place. That's why they talked to Mohbad about the place, and Mohbad said, "Is that even want land for church?" Then he bought it, and the Baba said he want the land, and they said the boy give it. He give the land to the man. Baba ti bere ile lọ́wọ́ Mohbad ti release ile fún baba yẹn o. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ nínú interview ó ní ibi tá lọ sísìn yẹn gan, ó máa sọ fún pé kó mọ́ wá, ó máa sọ fún pé okay. Ó máa ní kó mọ́ wá káwọn já yẹ̀pẹ̀, káwọn já block, káwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa kọ mẹ́wàá kò sọ pé ó fẹ́ fi kọ́ church. Church ló sọ pé ó fẹ́ lò bẹ̀yẹn fún, tọ́lọ́mọ yẹn gbé fún. So why don't you fún sọ pé ó fẹ́ fi bẹ̀yẹn kọ́, tọ́mọ yẹn ní pé okay, tọ́lọ́mọ yẹn fún. Ó lọ ṣe sọ pé ẹ tó máa sọ pé kó mọ́ wá, ọmọ tó mọ bó ṣe ń jẹ, tó mọ bó ṣe ń mu, ọmọ tó ní problem. Tó kàn kí ẹ kó béèrè pé báwo ni láìfọ ẹ ìgbà tó ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley lójú bàbá ń sìn lójú Mr. Joseph Alọ́ba ọmọ yẹn ó ń powó ó ń ṣe ó fi ọmọ yẹn sí post táwọn Burna Boy àwọn Davido nǹkan tó fi ọmọ yẹn sí ni pé ọmọ yẹn ń rówó kò care about báwo ló tiẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ tó tún lọ yálégbé lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé kó máa mówó wá ọmọ tí ò lówó dání tójú ọ̀rẹ́ ló ń bọ bọ́mọ yẹn ò nílé open up fún pé bàbá kò sówó lọ́wọ́ mi náà tó bá sọ pé kò sówó lọ́wọ́ òun ó bá níyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń control ẹ̀ àdúrà àwọn èèyàn wo irú òpó níwò la tún bá dọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ lórí TikTok yìí gan wọn lọ́hùn ẹ má gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ pé Karimo ló kọ́kọ́ bọ́ta kí ni dẹ́ ń fọ́ mi lórí ṣá. Please drink water.
There's a case now. Somebody is lying that the wife did this, the wife did that, and this other contacted. I mean, she contacted this other that I did not do it. This is what happened. So that is what happened in that aspect. Anybody can contact me. I can contact anybody to clear myself if I am not stable to come out. So what we are doing, what we are saying now is that let's talk about how they should go and do the toxicology and the autopsy. Stop pushing wrong narratives that we did this.
When we went to court and pleaded with the judge that she wants to bury her husband, she doesn't want them to cut her husband's body for the second time.
Can you take the same thing? Who is this woman for Christ's sake?
Her husband?
She's interested, but it is heartless of anybody to look at your husband. They will cut.
Àgbà làwọn eléyìí jàre, ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wọn jọ yín lójú. Don't be surprised. Àbí àgbà. Àwọn eléyìí máa ń bímọ, tó bá bímọ tó máa ń ju ọmọ yẹn dànù ni. Wọ́n máa ń jù fọkùnrin. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí dáadáa. Tó bá ti bímọ, ó máa jùlẹ̀ fọkùnrin. Bóyá ọmọ yẹn ọmọ 2 months ni àbí kíní kò kàn, ó máa jùlẹ̀ òun lọ nìyẹn. Kò ní feelings ìyá lára, ìyá burúkú yìí.
So maybe she felt like if it is me, this is what I would say. Okay, you want autopsy? Okay, do this thing and let them bury. I will say it. Do it and let them bury. There's no point leaving the body there.
But she doesn't want them to cut his body anymore. So how are they going to do it then? Because she can't.
They are giving them the order now. The order is already with them now. The order is with Baba now. They are the one delaying.
The judge judgment didn't say for her because she came there
to please. Not everything she says that now. She felt like she doesn't want it. You don't know how autopsy are done. Go and Google it. Check how they do autopsy and toxicology. It's not something they should be repeating on somebody's body. You don't understand? It's so painful that they will still cut Mohbad another time to bring out all those things from his body. So if we are emotional about these things, we even say, no, don't do that again. Just let the sleeping girl lie. I know God will give this person judgment. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe that's what she felt. But if it is, I would have said it. Okay, they want to do it. Let them do it and let them bury him. It doesn't speak well that Mohbad will be there. Some people say, let him be there for 5 years. Why would you say that? Why? It is just remaining only the body. The spirit is long gone. So why are you keeping the body? The only thing we want to fight for justice, the only thing we can do to fight for justice for the man, lay his body to rest and pray that God should forgive him all his sins. That is the justice. And the person that killed him, if there is anybody that killed him, God should help us find the person out, and the person should face the consequences. But not bullying his families. That is what I don't like. If you see where they are abusing Baba Mohbad.
Okay, do you remember when Wunmi said that you guys should not say anything that will favor my husband? So why you say you guys should not say anything about my husband? Why?
No, don't say that now. She said, you guys should not say anything. It might favor my husband. It was when Prime Boy was talking.
So why it might favor my husband to be favored? So it means she's fighting against her dead husband or what?
Oh my God. No, she said it might. That they should leave this is to start talking that it might favor.
Lack of English. Literacy no play to something. No, what's that something to like I don't go jaggery.
Technology and autopsy. Let them bury that. It doesn't make sense keeping the body in the world. It doesn't. For how many years now? They have buried him. Was let them give him a good burial.
Okay. I'm still
sorry.
Okay, Baba, they need life fighting in social media. They don't want to bury.
Oh my God. My sister can't sing. Let's go to what's it called? There's a lady online. What's her name? Ominico.
Say it. Add it to whatever you.
Comfy. Comfy is online. Let's see what she said.
Baba, that Mohbad herself acknowledged that the DNA was supposed to be constructed. But was Baba that said they should cease fire then. Is that what you're saying, sister?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like that time, being father is like a family morale, like you added to the court issue earlier. But back at that, right to just
cuddle his own son or daughter. Say, you know what? Just let the peace reign. Don't worry about that. Even it happened myself. I was having an issue with my own wife a few years ago. Then my own sister was like telling my wife, like, hey, before this matter can settle, everything will be fine, but you have to go and do DNA. My wife came back to me and said, Aziz, are you really sure about what your sister was saying? Because she didn't hear that from me. So I said, you know what, honey, don't worry about that. So it could happen in between family to say they will do it or not. So the point that I'm trying to find out here, like you would say, if you don't know how to talk as your job, if you know I'm a criminal right now, you know I'm that person that did that wrong thing. I tell you the truth. You will go there and still take my case and still defending it. That's part that you know that I'm lying. So you have to know how to defend yourself, even if you are right. So that's what I'm saying. That I should have a concrete argument that will be so clear to everybody. So now let's go back to my mom who said that, we are not there. And I never even hear that from Baba. Even Mama was lying about that. That's even fine. That's even close to us. That's even great. So let Baba Mubad and Cash, let him run with it. You know what I say? Oh, you run with it. Let him take it as a blessing from Mama Mubad. Okay? My ex-wife, Mama Mubad, said and reminded us that my son even requested. So now it's not here. Let's honor my son. Let's honor our son to give him what he was asking.
Hey, what if Baba Mubad is live for?
There's no way on this planet.
Should I play it? They said Baba Mubad is live.
Play it for us. Play.
Hold on. What's that, Baba Mo? Yeah, it's live. Okay, that's my. He hasn't started. Once it starts, can we just keep talking? He hasn't start saying anything yet, so people can, talk if they want to until you start talking.
And please power tap, guys, because if you don't, then need to make the video started.
Okay.
So TikTok later, I know. And you.
Yes, sir. Sister Anika, do you have anything to say?
No, sister, no.
Auntie Bufens, do you have anything to say? Mommy, say you, say me. Waiting for your contribution.
Say you, say me, you said.
All right, I'm mute. Papariano, Baba ti jáde. Oh my God. They haven't started. So once they start, I will go back. I will play something else. So once.
Right, so now I just want to think like you don't know.
The Mubad is like that. So many people something else. So if I even
Please.
seriously, the emotion, the everything.
This is how come with this. Yes, I will actually.
I wish that we even had a movie regarding the story. Serious one. Because different thing every day, different, oh my God, different narrative.
You know, they must add what's going on with TikTok.
Exactly.
It's a real deal. Not. Go back to it.
This time will not be stressful. Yeah, because Madam Antidote Rumi said, yeah, because the justice said, you have different on the I'm looking for the movie. After the justice, I want to see how the black have to be. Because, oh my God, I can't buy it. Very quiet. I think he did not because of value. Because both know. See, my love is TikTok person. Really, I said, even on this, I don't use TikTok. You don't this thing.
They're trying to this about mobile. But I think he has a reception problem. Coming there. Sorry. Sorry, it's not funny. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm with the next tab.
Try our best and see the members don't get away with this nonsense. You guys should be committing crime. You'll be using money to be getting the best lawyer. Huh? Why don't you use that your money to feed the poor? Why don't you use that your money, okay, to pay all these guys, all these stuff you're bringing? Why don't you give them that money for free and respect the law and do the right thing? You went to kill a full human being, see the life of that human being, and now you're trying to use a fake DNA result to claim the property of this guy. God will not allow this. I'm coming for you. God, let me wear my bounty.
Guys, I don't know why Baba Mo's thing is not playing. No, I'm trying to play, but I think there's a reception problem. If anybody else can play it for us, I don't know.
Sorry o, mi mọ̀ pé mi ò mute. Ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe ń dáná.
Osha, can I switch to another phone? I'll be back.
Okay.
I want to switch my phone to another phone so I can stream on that particular one.
Okay.
Ọmọ pásítọ̀ tí wọ́n ní ayé
Daddy, I am sorry. Want to the bookie, Jesse? I can't believe that I know good class. Daddy, I am sorry. Ibi tí Mohbad gan bá wà, ó máa take apology ẹ̀ padà ni. Because this guy did this boy dirt. And it's crazy.
Apology, my foot.
I want to take apology ẹ̀ padà ni. Mi ò rí irú eléyìí. Owó Yorùbá náà dẹ̀ ló tún ní àrírí ẹ̀rí afíndẹ́rùbọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Òṣà, ìyẹn ń gbọ́n sí ni. Ìyẹn ń gbọ́n sí ni.
He said that the guy literally destroyed every single every single legacy to Mohbad to lay be behind.
Of course.
Mohbad destroyed everything. So good. Yeah, ọmọ ti ta jó mi lọ́wọ́ ẹgbà mí o. Ará àdúgbò ẹgbà mí lọ́wọ́.
Na every day you dey cook soup. Wetin happen?
Na I have order now.
Oh, okay.
What order?
Ajama wa.
Ayamase àtẹ̀gúsí ni mò ń sè báyìí.
Ó ga jù. Gbogbo wa la dẹ̀ ń sún oúnjẹ báyìí. Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú wa. Ntolu ẹ̀ fi ń gbéra nìyẹn. Olóògbé lórí péjì.
9 to 5 ò lè ṣe ó màámi mi ń parọ́ fún yín. News pọ̀ ju 9 to 5 lọ.
Tí ìbá ti ríṣẹ́ gbà báyìí, Nàìjíríà bá máa wà láti sẹ́yìn gbogbo. Bá ti ríṣẹ́ gbà báyìí, ẹ̀rín á wà lẹ́nu tiwọn náà.
Àbí at least àwọn owó èèyàn máa fi máa cover àwọn miscellaneous kìíní. Okay, you are cooking egusi too. Weekends, everybody, man, done. It is good, daddy. Call on you. So, guys, I'm in the favor, money favor. Greatness will soon be here. She's just switching her phone. And she'll come and play for us. For those of you that are in UK or even Dublin, I have suya pepper, I have kuli kuli if you want to buy. Original suya pepper here.
Osha, I think I want to patronize with that suya pepper and kuli kuli, but post no ni wàhálà ba.
Yeah, I post to
because what were expensive too. If you have it in Nigeria, I wonder I put my okay for me because my man can't go.
Okay. Even no depend lórí size taba ma ṣe èèyàn ma flattening. Oni irú yẹn sin DHL lè gbé. I think they are $24.99 or something like that. This size nǹkan. Be $24.99 sha.
Okay. Let's do small woto. Josie is a hot star. Oh, man. I don't carry my glasses. Please help me click the like and share. Those of you that have shared, God bless you. God bless you. I want to stop and I want to research. Let's look for some woto. We don't hear analysis.
Mohbad
Father for all the allegations laid against.
Let's go to Sele. I think they say Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad day life. Music. Let's go to Sele.
Case. We are
Sele,
investigating.
let's
This
listen
happened
to
in last
some
suit. I'm in the kitchen. I'm not with
Okay.
my notes. Otherwise, I have this.
Hi, Ojogani, how you
This is
doing?
this is
Good
not
evening.
justice for Mohbad. Is
How
it
you
has anything
doing?
to do with justice for Mohbad?
Happy Sunday to you
Yeah, it's part
also.
of
Happy
justice for Mohbad
Sunday.
because if Lagata is part of the legal team and Lagata is stealing money
I am enjoying
from
it.
Baba, we have to know who Lagata truly is. Otherwise, let him step aside. It's part of justice for Mohbad.
Imam Yusuf, you said I should go back. I should leave it where
It's part of justice for Mohbad. Lagata
I
has
should
done
leave
more
it
damage,
in your place. We are doing some
damage in this justice for
that's
Mohbad
both here.
than anybody else.
I mean, hold on.
And I heard my queen, Mercy Queen, said that 700,000. I just joined TikTok with this phone. Butija, I think I came with Delightful Eros with this phone I'm using.
Did you say we should go back?
I joined in December.
Did you say we should?
And from
I should
December
leave
to
it.
March, I will tell you I have over
Oh, it's long. He typed
500,000
that
naira
message.
in my account, and nobody liked me. Then when I started live,
But I want to stop
I couldn't
it.
bring people up with this phone.
And then we'll come
And
back
I
again.
went and purchased a new phone in March 27th.
Oh, I am good.
And from March
I am
27th till
good.
about the last time
Happy
I
Sunday
checked, which
to you.
about 2 weeks
Please,
ago.
I want to stop the live and we start again. It's 4 hours.
I wanted
So,
to
but I'm still
surprise
here.
her
Please
with
just
a
help me
gift,
click
but
the
I
live button.
couldn't
You have to
gift.
go out and then come
So
in
I
again,
looked
okay?
at how much I
Just
have.
come in
I
again.
have